hear me, right? Y'all, it's, wait, let me even, I bet you it's not even in sync. I'm gonna open my phone, and then I'm gonna think it's in sync, and then when I start streaming, it's gonna be, it's gonna, I'm dying. I'm dying, guys.
LUL people good at that keto guy, acting like a run.
Let me look. I tried my best, guys. I tried with all my might. Captain Morgan. Wait, what am I looking at? Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 1 million month sub. We're almost out of space with the last bamboo tub, everyone. We're almost out of space. Hello, everyone. All right, let me do a shout out to everyone in chat. Hello, everyone. All right, who's here? Who's been stalking me this whole time? Yeah? Which one of you guys been stalking me? Voss, Sync Plays, Adoms, Finchy Kid, Ocean, Finchy Kid, Omga It's Rooster, Canopus, Dan, Come and Go, Nova Flare, Real Envy, Angel Lady, Captain Morgan, OMGKF, N8 Dog, Swaggy. That's right, people on YouTube. Got that USB hub set up. Who, you? I want your hair care secrets. I don't know. It literally just happens. N8. Yeah, that's what I said. N8. Hello, Brian Detrick. Hello, Elisa G. Schneider. Hello, Belle. Welcome. Hello, everyone. Are you all alive? Do you have a video on how to set up fortune cookie on StreamerBot? Do I have a video? No, I don't. That's a very specific video. I got that YouTube noti way before the Twitch one. Well, I just started, so you haven't missed anything. Hello, Balu Prasad. I just realized I was watching all your videos without subscribing. Just did. Blue face, blue smiling. Thank you for the vertical obs video. You're welcome, Balu. Hello, George. You seem very sick. I'm still coughing. Man, how long has it been since I started getting sick? Let me tell you guys, nowadays, I hate getting sick. Because when I get sick, it lasts forever. It's insane. Oh, this fortune cookie. Is this what you mean? Canopus Cat? Your fortune is, in order to get the rainbow, you must endure the rain. Yep. This is not a test donation. By me, apparently. Thanks again for the $1 test donation for me. Hello, Squidons. Thank you for advice on Atomb. It's working great. No worries. Hello, Whitefire. Just bumping in once more to thank you for the work you put out. Thanks for putting out, Nutty. You're welcome, Whitefire. I wish I was rich enough to go see you in America. That's okay. I'm hoping this won't be the last time I go. You know? But I also don't want to take it for granted, so there's always next year, because I know it's probably hard for you to come this year. It's in 2 months, guys. Almost to the date. 2 months already. I feel like I was just there. You know why I feel like I was just there? Because we constantly talk about TwitchCon on stream. I need some new conversations to have with you guys. But yeah, I am going to TwitchCon. Who's coming? And also, who's going to be at TwitchCon? Get it? That's a sex joke. Hello, Hers. Is it possible to control the lights with the Deck Plus so that each turn cycles
113,248 gang.
Which lights? Like the RGB lights behind me? That's a good question. I know Elgato released new... Okay, I'm gonna be really... Elgato released new light strips. The Light Strip Pros. And they told me about it like 3 months ago. And they're like, yeah, we want to get your input before we release it. And then I totally forgot about it because I think they sent it to me, but it just never arrived to me. So I should probably ask them what happened to that. Because apparently the Light Strip Pros that Elgato makes are pretty poggers. So I'm interested with what you can do with it regarding stream stuff. And if it's possible, I'm going to ask Elgato to send me like 100 meters of LED strips. Who did you heck at TwitchCon, Nutty? Nutty, dude? Who did you fuck? No one, okay? That's not what I went to TwitchCon for. And if I did, I'm not gonna tell you guys that. Nutty, dude. We want to know. Who did you fuck? That's what you guys kept asking me when I came back last year. That's great, Nutty. Say. Fuck anyone. I don't know why you guys asked that. Hello, Finite. The pros are incredible. Do you have them, the Light Strip Pros? I've been programming a bunch of different effects for them. Okay. I know that you got sent them too, because we were both in the same email. They didn't arrive. I need to go out. I totally forgot. I was supposed to ask them about that. You know why? Selfishly speaking, I actually need new LED lights because that PC is in the background and there's no LED lights behind it.
Fix
and
lights.
I'd like to splash some color on the wall. So there's like, why is it green? Fix lights. Fix lights. Fix lights. You piece of... Alright, hold on. Hello, Sturgor. Tus. Hello, Lasfar. Whoa, what's that? What's that badge next to your name? Like a yellowish green X? What is that? I can't hover over it because chat's moving. Also, StreamerBot doesn't show me what does that badge mean? What's that badge next to Angel Lady? Why do you guys have such crazy badges? I love the X.
lights are
What
mine
is
now.
that?
Ha ha.
Oh my god, Jen Smoth.
Get ready to close your mouth.
Jen Smoth. Check that
All right,
nutty booty.
now open your mouth.
Check that nutty booty. Well, it doesn't work in the scene. I'm so sorry, Musta. What is that horizontal pole that holds overhead cam? So it's like a pole, and it holds the cam. Any questions? The brand? The brand is... I'm a piece of steel. That I just random piece of steel is the brand. That's all it is. I got a all I did, genius. You want to see the genius of this? Hello, Exeldro. You see, okay, you know what? You want to know what's cool about this pole? Other than the fact that I have two of them, because this setup also has one. You know what's cool about this pole behind me? Check this out.
You definitely should get 1,000 feet of LED strips.
So when I raise the desk, see how I raise the desk? It's attached to the standing desk. So when I raise the desk, the camera is moving the same relative to the desk, so it doesn't change the camera angle at all. Isn't that cool? I can do the same thing with this setup too. So like, you can see the top-down camera. If I just sit down, so it's moving down here, but the top-down camera angle, same view. Isn't that cool, guys? And all I did, guys, I got it literally is just a steel bar. So those poles are the same poles that come with the Elgato poles, but then I attached a clampy mouth thing to both of them. So there's one on each side.
Help me.
I attached a clampy mouth thing, and then I just bought a 2-meter steel bar, which happened to be exactly the same length as my desk. So I didn't even have to cut it. I literally just got the steel bar and I wrapped it in black electrical tape so it doesn't look steel color. And then I just spanned it between the two mounts. That's it. That's all it is. Isn't that cool? Tee-hee, the X badge is the badge for the stream that had boxing in him. It was in Spanish and they broke a record. Oh, okay. I've never seen it before. Another option for that. Get a length of that extruded aluminum that is used to build 3D printers. Yeah. So that was actually the first suggestion that chat gave me. And then I was like, that sounds complicated. It's not really complicated, but I didn't want to like... I wanted to make it as simple as possible for me because I don't have the tools to cut metal. I don't want to pay someone to cut metal for me because then I have to talk to someone and tell them what I need, and that's annoying. So this pole was super simple for me because it was already the exact length of my desk, and it was $25 for one of them. So I just got two of them. So $50 basically. I have two overhead rigs for both of my setups. Why do I need one at both setup? Anyway, yep. You look like you're from the Philippines. Yes. I don't speak the language though because I'm... Oh god, dude. You guys have been looking at my desk the whole time. Yeah, the pole there. Sorry, you weren't even looking at... Never mind. What was I gonna say? I thought your laser eyes could cut metal, no? Yes, but it requires all the power that I have. So I use it sparingly. How do you send your cameras to your main PC? Sounds like something I should make a video on, right? Sounds like something that I probably should make a video about. Let me go sit down because standing up is cringe.
Sausages, burgers, pizza, turtle, eating paint pots, uncle of a kangaroo's Auntie Betty.
Sounds like a video you've already made? I actually haven't. It's on my list of videos that I need to make. I've planned out the next like 9 videos. I'm dying, guys. Someone asked a question. How do I send your cameras to the main PC? You know, it's really
In the
cool.
arms of an angle.
I could technically do the exact same setup wirelessly, but it's more reliable to do it wired. Basically, this entire PC, it's an entirely separate setup. You see how I have 4 cameras showing in the OBS there? Can you see it? Here, let me zoom in on you because I have the technology to do so. Wow, nutty. Look at the technology. Amazing. So you see I've got OBS on that PC and I just put the 4 cameras. I know the top 2 on the right look the same. They're 2 separate cameras. The 4 cameras there, that's a 4K canvas with 4 1080p videos or cameras. And then what I do is I project OBS onto a virtual monitor, which is just a capture card. And then I fart that signal all the way to this PC with 1 cable. But where's the cable, you say? Nutty, where's the cable? I don't see any cables. It goes around the door. I put a cover on it recently. You see how there's like a cable thingy? A cable cover around the door? That's just one super long HDMI cable.
Budgets, including PC.
It's a super long HDMI cable that just goes over the door and then into this PC, into an Elgato capture card. And then when it arrives in this PC, I do some like OBS magic to like slice it up so that they're 4 separate videos. And that's how I do that. Thanks for listening, everyone. You definitely wanted to hear that story. Maybe you just talked about the single cable so many times, nutty dude.
I just ordered the Antelope Audio Zen Quadro. Super stoked to check out all the features. Do you have any experience with DSP audio interfaces?
I literally have no idea what the Antelope Audio Zen Quadro is, but I am happy for you though. Whatever that is, I hope you enjoy it. Could you do a video making full streaming setup at different budgets, including PC?
Aw man, that Tiberi 18MP.
I don't know about that. I feel like that video has been done before by people much bigger than me. And even their videos... Okay, let's just cut the shit. Harris did those videos already. And I feel like those videos for him probably didn't even do that well for him. And he's a way bigger channel than me. I don't think I'm going to do that. That's going to cost me way too much money for like 1/10 of the views that I normally get from my YouTube videos. I don't think that's worth doing. And I'll be honest, it doesn't sound like a fun video for me to make either. I didn't even notice a cable management around the door frame. Neat. Thanks, Talia Tilapia. It's an audio interface with built-in DSP processing. Yeah, I gathered that much.
Cannabis Cat asked me.
I don't do any
Put that in your
processing
mouth
at
and
all
enjoy
on my
it.
microphone, though.
You have so much
Not even
time,
in
dude.
software.
Cringe. How about you put it in your mouth and relive your glory days, King? Don't forget to hit that follow button and send some cash my way. Those KFC Wicked Wings aren't going to pay for themselves.
Is it possible to use one PC to do that? What do you mean? To do a 2 PC setup? No, because in the definition, a 2 PC setup requires 2 PC. So you need 2. I don't understand the question. Hello, Grobs. Where does it say that? I don't believe you, Nutty. Prove it. You should make a series of tips and tricks that small streamers can use to emulate what the big boys pay money to do. Isn't that like literally what my entire channel is? What do you mean? I feel like my entire channel is literally that. Can I use one supercomputer to do a 2 PC setup? You could have the most powerful computer in the world. You need 2 PCs to do a 2 PC setup. What are we asking? Wait, let's clarify what we're asking, because I feel like I'm answering a question that you guys aren't asking me. Is it possible to use one PC to use all 10 cameras without a second PC like you do? It's probably yes. It is possible. Is it easy? No. Is it worth it? Probably not. Yeah, just probably not. You need a Threadripper PC at a minimum, because you don't a normal consumer grade platform like whatever not Threadripper is. I don't know. I'm not up to date with my chipsets or whatever. But consumer grade motherboards don't have enough PCIe lanes, which means you can't shove in 1 million capture cards because your PC physically doesn't work like that. So you need Threadripper or something that gives you 1 million PCIe lanes so that you can shove in 1 million capture cards. So you're spending like way more on the motherboard and the CPU because Threadripper is insanely expensive. And then you need to buy like 3 Elgato Camlink Pros, which they don't even make right now. I don't know when the fuck they're going to make more of those. So like, yeah, you're spending a lot of money to do that basically. You can do it. I prefer to have 2 PCs though, because I like going over there and getting a different camera angle for my YouTube videos, because it feels fresh. Like when you watch my YouTube videos, you know it's a YouTube video because it looks different. It's like a different camera angle. But then when you come to my stream, it's like a different vibe because you got a different background and stuff and a different camera angle. Was it worth me spending that much money just for different camera angles, guys? I don't know if it was. It definitely made me feel satisfied inside, because I always wanted to be able to do that. I would be straight up with you. I don't think with the caliber of the videos I make, I don't know how much it was worth the effort to have 2 desks.
Do a barrel roll.
Like to know what IP cameras you got? Obsbot Tail Air, 3 of them, one of which is being returned to me by Obsbot.
I was specking out a DDR4 Threadripper. It was $3,000 just for the motherboard and CPU LMAO.
Thank you very much, the quirky one. Thanks for the Prime sub. You guys notice anything different about this scene? That's right. I've biased the camera slightly to the left, like my A-roll camera. Wow, that's cool. And then I can do this. Boom. And now it's like centered. And then I can be like, boom. Is that information that you guys care about? A chair to use, exclamation mark chair. I can't even, I never remember the model number, so I made a command for that, so you can just type in exclamation mark chair. Camlink Pro in the mail, stoked. They're just on back order, so they're in production. It's been like that for months, though. I have inside details regarding the Camlink Pro. I feel like they don't want me to say anything, though. But I have asked them about it. Wear a purple keyboard. Purple keyboard? Do I have a purple keyboard? Yeah, I do. I have like 5. Never mind. I have like 5 purple keyboards. I'm testing out the ROG Azoth Extreme. So this is going to be my daily driver for the next 30 minutes when we unbox another keyboard. So we have another one to unbox today. Just a bit of an update on this keyboard. My feelings are exactly the same. That's the update. This keyboard is pretty cool. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. I love the wireless. Ain't no way it should cost $500 though. No way. And I'm going to tell the cool people at Asus that. I'm going to tell them, what are you smoking? But thanks for sending me the keyboard, though. $500 max. Yeah, $499. Yeah, exactly. $499. Maybe we can talk. Hello, Exogenic. Can I see your Stream Deck setup? I did a video showing my Stream Deck setup earlier this year. It's more or less the same, except I added a Stream Deck. So you can watch that video if you want more details about exactly what my Stream Deck setup is like. I've added a few things. So maybe start of 2025, which I can't believe we're almost there. I'll do an updated video about what's on my Stream Deck.
Reference to Intel's Extreme Edition, more commonly referred to as the Expensive Edition.
But yeah. Hold on, Aussie dollars? No. In Australian dollars, it's $800. It's 800 Australian, okay? I'm speaking to you guys in American money. They sent it to me for free, which is cool. I'm happy that they did that. Because, you know, who doesn't want to get stuff for free? That being said, I ain't mincing words, okay? When they ask me for feedback, the first thing I'm going to say is, what the fuck are you smoking? I'm probably going to do a review on this keyboard just because of the price.
Anak, you will go blind sitting at that computer screen all
good.
day. You stop that now or I'll give away your computer to your giveaway.
The unique feature is there's a hard setting and a soft setting. But in my opinion, the soft setting is better. So I'm never going to change it to the hard mode ever. But there's a switch in the back that switches it from soft to hard and back again. So yeah. Good keyboard. Just shouldn't cost as much. I'm probably going to replace the keycaps though, because these keycaps are kind of cringe. I found some red ones on AliExpress. Just going to get some red keycaps. I don't have a red keyboard, so it'd be nice to have a red keyboard. What do you think, guys? A red keyboard? Switches what exactly I just got here? It switches the mounting style. So it's a cool, it's one of those nerd keyboard things, but basically softer typing is preferred by most people. So it flexes more in the soft setting. And then if you turn on the hard setting, it becomes stiff. But honestly, in terms of stiffness, they're basically the same. It's just that the sound is slightly different. So I definitely prefer it in the soft mode just because of the sound. Like, listen to the space bar. And then if I put it in the hard setting, it sounds way better in the soft mode. So like, they should have just made it cheaper and ship it with the soft mode as the only option. IMO. Oh yeah, it has a screen too. We can put like a, what do you think I should put on the screen, guys? I'm thinking about putting like a ditto dumper. How much do I have to pay someone to make a ditto dumper emote, but instead of ditto, it's me doing it? It's me doing the ditto dumper. How much do I have to pay for that? Because I'll pay someone so I can put that on the screen. What format does it use? I have no idea. I'm assuming GIF. I haven't looked into the software, honestly. I probably need to look at the software because apparently it uses Armory Crate, which nobody likes, apparently. Apparently everybody hates Armory Crate, which is like the software that Asus products use. Do a Giat, I'll do it for 20. I'll clip it right now. Now I want it to be exactly the same. Ditto dumper. If that doesn't work, I'm just gonna put actual ditto dumper as the emote. This is ditto dumper. We're gonna get an animated version.
I'm weird because I'm too new here to do.
Show us the animated version. Hold up. Guys, should I do a sponsorship for a fitness application? Why are you emailing me? Can you put something with StreamerBot on it? Yeah, I want to put this on the keyboard, on the screen. That's what I want. Maybe if I get bored today, we'll put this on the screen. On the keyboard. Yo, my brother, what up? Hello, Tommy Grimm. Bless up, brother. Drolo! 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 Hi, Nutty. Guess what? Yes. Have you ever used tits? I've never used tits before. I like the name, though. I just don't know what it's for. You're going to TwitchCorn? How many days? Or which days are you going? Doesn't matter which days, because I'll be there the whole weekend. That I need a plan, by the way. I still need a plan what I'm gonna do, like how long I'm gonna stay there. I ideally want to stay longer than just the weekend, but I feel like everyone else is just gonna go home after the weekend, which is kind of lame. So like, there's really no point in me staying longer than a week if I'm not gonna be able to hang out with anyone. I guess I have family there. I can hang out with them family, but I only need like a couple days for that. And I made arrangements after you made the announcement. What happens if I don't go though? I am gonna go. I'm just saying, like, what happens? Like, what happens if I have like a freak, like a freak haircut accident? You know what I mean? And then I lose too much of my hair and I'm too embarrassed to leave. I always stuffy because I'm sick. I might be dying. It's probably what it is. You can kayak with seals in La Jolla. What's La Jolla? A lot to do in San Diego. I was thinking of spending time in the LA area afterwards. I haven't figured out how I'm going to fly there. I don't know if I'm going to take a connecting flight because it's like I have to pass through LAX anyway. So I'm like, if I have to pass through LAX, I might as well just get out and drive instead of take a connecting flight. Or you guys said to take the Amtrak, which sounds way more fun. So I might consider doing that. That sounds fun. I want to take a train. Is that a Bulls jersey? Bulls jersey? Who's Bulls? What is Bulls? I've never heard of that before. I'm gonna go to the zoo. Yeah, everyone always says the zoo. Is the zoo really like poggers? Why does everyone want to go to the zoo in San Diego? Literally everyone says the zoo. Hello, Jack Deeney. So I want to say thank you for your videos. Your videos have helped me elevate my streams. Appreciate you and the content so much. Keep up the great work. You know what, Jack Deeney? I got a present for you and everyone else in chat.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna release a video right now. Just because you said something nice about me. I show up Thursday, leave money because of work. Yeah, that's basically what I did last year. And that seems too short for me. But I'm flying international, that's why. So for everyone else, it makes sense. For everyone else, it makes sense. But for me, that's, yeah, it doesn't. Do any cameras have softer angle control other than the AI ones? Yeah, yes. The Elgato Facecam Pro does, but it doesn't physically move. Hello, person who printed a photo of me. Guys, I'm so fucked for the next 4 months. I'm gonna tell you, the plan was to go back to 3 streams a week. You're probably not gonna see me very much, guys. I have a feeling I'm gonna be canceling so many streams over the next few months. Because I've taken on too much work. Because I need money. I've taken on too much work. Then I'm traveling in September. And then in November, dude, this fucking... I hate to talk... I don't like talking about my personal life. I don't think you guys have noticed that. Have you guys noticed? I don't like talking about my personal life, but this fucking wedding, bro. I have too many responsibilities for this thing. Because apparently, I am now responsible for... Okay, here's what they want. I'll tell you what they want. And it's the reason I'm telling you is because it's related to the stream loosely. Okay? They saw my Game Boy camera thing. Hello, Jenny Lee. Thanks for the raid. Hold on. I'll raid for this, and then I'll tell you the story. Hello, 10th Portal. Just finding your channel a little bit ago. Appreciate your videos. No worries, 10th Portal. This isn't my idea, okay? I just want you to know it's not my idea. You know how people have photo booths at weddings? Or like at the reception, right? Well, they basically want me to make them a photo booth. And they want it specifically to be Game Boy themed. So the bride was like, yo, I'm gonna like... Because at first I thought they were like... At first I thought they saw my Game Boy camera thing and they were like, oh, can you do something like that but make it more like a traditional photo booth, right? Are you able to do that? That's what I thought. But no, they're like, no, actually, we wanted to be a Game Boy thing. Like, we're literally going to print a gigantic Game Boy thing, and then we're going to put a screen in the middle of it. And we need you to, like, program that shit. So, like, obviously, because I'm not an asshole, I said, yeah, sure, I'm going to do that. That's something that for future me to worry about. But I have a feeling that as the time gets closer to that, all of the things I need to do are going to stack up on top of all my work commitments, and I'm going to be fucked. I feel like I'm screwed. I hope you charge them. No, I'm not charging my family, bro. That's weird. Thank you, Jenny. Thanks for the raid. You even own a suit for a wedding? I don't think I fit in my suit anymore. I have a suit. I had a tailor-made suit a few years ago, and I'm pretty sure I don't fit in it because I'm fat as fuck. No, I'm just kidding. Let's just say I've put on a few, you know? I've put on a few and I don't think I can fit in that suit anymore. I should probably check if I can fit in that suit. Hello, Big Greg. I think you should get paid. If it was anyone else, I feel like it's weird when it's like families involved. I'm like, yeah, pay me. Oh, because I'm also emceeing that wedding as well. So there's that too. I feel like right now I don't care about it, but the closer and closer I get to that, I'm going to be like, what the fuck do I do, bro? They're all going to be laughing at me. Time to go thrift shopping for a suit jacket. Yeah, probably. I don't really want to get like a. This wedding's like, it's not even like a. Whatever you guys envision a wedding is, this is not what this is gonna be. I know my brother. My brother's not like that. He doesn't give a fuck about any of that. Like, it's gonna be super casual. So like, if it's gonna be like super. Initially, the idea actually was like, yeah, dude, just like, you want to wear a basketball jersey wedding? Who cares? But then it became a bigger thing because, yeah. Fit check stream. Live stream wardrobe change. Hello, minimum viable pizza. Can I show you something? Want to know what you think about it? What is it? Octor? Depends what it is. MC Nutty McNutty. Yep. I just have. I don't mind doing it because, you know, it's my brother, so like, it's fine. But it's just because I have so many things that I am trying to do with the YouTube channel. I feel I have no time anymore in my life. Made a duck hunt game. No way, I love Duck Hunt. I love Duck Hunt. Let's have a look at this. I'm looking.
Сейчас меня, как всегда, барсетка по сметане задержит за шлюху. Отлично, как всегда он и делает. Как всегда, блядь, заебал. Не дает мне покоя.
Whoa, that looks just like you. How does this work? How does this work? How do you shoot it? You know what's annoying, Synergy?
Мне начали выпадать тачки.
Hold on.
How
does this work?
Бугатти? Не, Бугатти я подарю, скорее всего. Бугатти
I
подарю.
like Duck Hunt, so this is making like...
Линочка будет.
This is making the chemicals go off in my brain, but I don't know how this game works.
Не, ну я сам, мне Бугатти...
Or is it just flying
Cannabis
around?
Cat asked me.
Привет, Виталек, здравствуй.
Hey, dude, I need you to MC
shoot
my
in
wedding
chat?
and make a big Game Boy
How do they
camera
aim,
photo
though?
booth. Thanks, bro. Cringe. But I guess if you want your wedding to be mega poggers, who am I to say no?
That looks cool.
King, I'll bring my sharp sarcasm and dry humor to the MC gig.
A random number for each attempt.
Big Game Boy
Ah,
camera photo
clever.
booth. Based. Just make sure those KFC Wicked Wings are on the menu.
That's cool.
homie. And don't forget to hit that follow button and send some cash my way. I mean, those wedding suits aren't going to pay for themselves.
Whenever people make these little games, the details matter. So I like the little text that pops up in the style of Duck Hunt. Good job. That's cool. I was talking to find out about this on stream 3 months ago. How do you get it to work? What, the Duck Hunt thing? Do you have the tutorial for OBS 101, or is the best video for something like that your speedrun advanced setup video? I don't have a 101 video. I'll be honest with you. If you want a 101 video for OBS, I'm probably not the best YouTube channel for that. I'm frankly not. I mean, it would be smart for me to do like a OBS for absolute beginner people, but I guess I never did that. I like to try. The thing I like about making YouTube videos is I like the feeling of blowing people's minds. You know what I mean? And I don't feel like I get that from beginner videos. So like my videos are more for intermediate people, intermediate to advanced. So I would suggest looking elsewhere if you want a OBS 101. But once you are familiar with OBS, you can learn a lot about it through my channel. Got any mic settings for OBS? Literally none, because I don't do anything to my mic. I just plugged it in, and then this is what it sounds like. He's trying to work. Do you have a guide on that alert bar you have at the bottom? Type in, okay, I'll type it in chat. Is it overlay or minimal? I forget which one it is. Yeah, go watch that video. That's the one. All right, everybody shush. Theater time. I'm posting a video. And it's up to you guys to boost my post. I'm using the power of social media for you to boost my post. We're releasing the video, and then I also have a YouTube Shorts to go along with it, which I'll cross post to TikTok and YouTube. Are you ready, my friends? Type in "come" if you're ready. Hello, Duncan. Problem with 101 videos is there's a lot of stuff out there that doesn't make any sense. So people want it from people that know what they're talking about. Yeah, I know it's a smart thing for me to do. I'm not particularly a smart person, though. Come on, guys. Come. Hello, Duck Boxing. Guys, why are you being so lewd in my chat? Okay. Boom. 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 Boost the Twitter one, okay? The Twitter ones, I don't give a shit about my TikTok. I upload the most cringe stuff to TikTok nowadays. TikTok, I don't care about growth whatsoever. Twitter's kind of important, though. I don't feel like I put no... You know, I feel like I put no effort into Twitter. But my posts usually do well if I try even a little bit. So yeah, here you go. If you guys are streamers and you use OBS, you might want to check this out. You see how many scenes I have? I have like over 100, but most of these are just nested scenes that I don't actually display to my viewers. So I installed this plugin that allows me to organize my scenes into different tabs. So I have all of these scenes, and these are the ones I actually show to my viewers. And then I have a different tab here, which just shows a different set of scenes over on my second PC. Oh yeah, and there's also a search doc. So if you've ever been looking for a source and you don't want to like go through all your 100 different scenes, you can just like search for it inside of this doc, and then you can even quickly access the filters for it and turn them on and off. And you can also go to the properties and then adjust your properties here. Wow, Nutty, you surely have got a full video on that. Yes. Yes, I do. Go and click on it. If you guys are streamers and use... There you go. That's it. Have fun with that, guys. Have fun with that video. Finite might have thought about adding a flow launcher style search for the cow plugin. Is Finite here? I have a suggestion. I feel like he hates me for suggesting things, though. I do have a suggestion that I'm not sure if he's considered before. I clicked like. What do I win? My love. No. No, you don't get that. No one gets that, actually. You'd be surprised how easily you can get that mind-blown effect when showing beginners how to do basic things for stream. Happens with my partner all the time. Yeah. I don't know. I have too many ideas for videos, and my mind races, and one day I want to do one thing, and then I forget about it before I've even started making the project. I don't know what I'm doing with my YouTube channel, guys. I'm literally just uploading whatever cringe I want. 50% of it's going to be keyboard videos. How do you feel about partners having access to multi-code thing for... What do you mean multi-code? You mean like the broadcasting beta? I don't care. Frankly, I don't think any partner cares either. I feel like there's this perception that there's a lot of partners out there that feel insecure whenever non-partners get partner features. Because people complain about those types of people all the time. And I'm like, where? Literally no partner ever complains. And then we act like there's so many of them. I don't know. It's weird. I don't think anyone cares. Like, I can only speak for myself. But I don't really care if you guys get stuff that I get. That's cool. I'm not trying to like gatekeep you guys into like having a lesser experience when streaming. I need to pee, guys. Can I go pee? I need to go pee. Why is my OBS going crazy right now? Affiliates have it. I do when I did it. You did what? Go, go, go. Yeah, I think my OBS is going crazy.
It's all about that AARP. Can you eat ass? Moylan.
All right, I'm adding that as a quote. And if that's a quote, I'm adding that. Add quote. Can you eat ass? All right, I'm gonna go pee. Here, have this game. Play this game while I'm gone, guys. And then go watch my latest YouTube video while I pee. Haha, sex. Bro, guys, this watch I have is the GOAT. I didn't think this feature would be useful whatsoever. Haha, sex. I didn't think this feature would be useful whatsoever. My watch has this thing where you can turn on a flashlight and it just makes the screen go all white. And I was like, what a stupid feature. Why would you ever need that? I just used it and it worked. I just used it. I should learn not to underestimate the power of making the screen white. Wait, Nutty's super center of streaming glory didn't get hit with the major update, bro? What major update? Hello, Carbs. I don't think I understood the question. Don't mind me. Ah, I had multiple formats when I tried it. Wait, what are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. We lost Nutty. I'm still here.
The Stockbrat says one video I'd love to see that I have yet to see someone do is EcoWT to use StreamerBot to show text on stream for recent Kofidonos. I know it's possible and I did it once months ago and then I forgot how to do it, Tiki.
Maybe I should figure that out. That's a good question. CrowdStrike pushed an update that took out almost the whole world. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Why? In what ways were you guys affected? What ways did it affect you guys? It was an honor running into you at Twitch Conga 23. You rule. No, you rule, Forest of Wires. Who could ever forget you? You have like an iconic... You have like the iconic look. And I'm like, I know that guy. So that was cool. Yeah, it was cool bumping into you. Who else is going to Twitch Corn this year? Anyone else? Anyone else going to Twitch Corn? Bro, you're the reason I started streaming on YouTube Shorts. Things have been going really well so far. And a lot of my videos are popping off too. Appreciate you, man. No worries, creator. I do what I can, which isn't much, but I do it anyway.
The chicken tendies your tita baby made for you. You come down now or I will unplug the internet.
Might go on Saturday and block party. Do I have to go to any of the parties? I'm not a party person. I need to figure out, okay. I need to figure it out now. I need to figure out who's going and I need to figure out what I'm going to do there and who I'm going to hang out with. Otherwise, I'm going to be sitting in my hotel doing fuck all alone. Because I need to book my shit. Like now. Like in the next week, I need to book everything. I know I'm going. I just have to book my stuff. Have you been to Twitch Corn before? I went last year. Last year was my first ever.
It was my first last year. Yo, minimum viable pizza? Thanks for the sub. You're on fire, sorry. Duck Boxing, thanks for the gift and sub to Forest.
Wires, thank you. Thanks for giving me money for free. Now that shorts exist, could someone create a competitor called YouTube Pants?
And Neo Console Top forgave Avenmonte.
What they should do is they should make it so you can upload shorts that are longer than a minute. And those will be called pains. That's a good point. Good idea. What is your recommendation? Just got back. Wait, recommendation for what? Hello, Ronnie Blase.
Ronnie Blaze says a friend's wife's company uses CrowdStrike on their workstations, and anyone that left them on overnight woke up to their workstation saw boot looping.
Really? That happened to me. That happened to anyone in chat? Search thing in cow. Oh, yeah. I have a suggestion, Mr. Finite, Mr. Singularity. I have a question. Yes, me. Yes, over here. Here. Yeah, okay. Filters. Is that a thing that you can search for? Is that a thing? Is that a thing, or is that a stupid idea? You can tell me if it's a dumb idea or not. The reason I asked is because I previously used another script. There's another script I've been using for a while called Find Source Location, which basically allows you to find any source that you want. But this is inferior to cow. Cow is much better. However, this allows you to search for filters at least. So my thought was, what if you could search for filters? What if that was a thing you could do? Just you wait. What am I waiting for? Okay. At least my idea was reasonable, I guess. All right, I'll be waiting then. We added a ton to search yesterday. You can search for filters, file locations, URLs. Ooh, file locations. Poggers, actually. Okay, I'll be waiting. Were you watching my stream yesterday? We implemented that. Must have been ESPN. I've got that ESPN in my head. Hello, Scorpion Kingdom. You know what, Scorpion Kingdom? Your name's too long. From now on, I'm calling you Scorpy. Bro ain't reading YouTube chat. Haha, see ya. Alright, you're banned forever. Go away. See you later. Bye. You could have just said nothing in chat. Instead, you decided to be rude. And I'll never forgive you. Goodbye forever, events. Boom. Someone should make an ESPN for OBS dev stuff, like a recap at night for people who missed it. Like a recap at night? Like a show? Is that what you mean? Man, I'd love to see a show of like Stephen A. Smith giving us the latest updates on what's happening on Twitch. Anyone saw the flash of green? What flash of green? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. We got to get former plugin devs talking about what's being developed. What? I feel like it sounds like a good idea on paper, but then like, what if nothing happens that week? You know? That's why I've never done it. That's why I'll never do a weekly podcast. Because, like, I'm going to be honest with you guys. Like, I like doing this OBS stuff, but it's not exactly super eventful. It's not like you can necessarily have something to talk about every single week. Like with sports. So. But I like the idea in theory. Have you watched the 24-hour news cycle? You just make stuff up or over dramatize the things that happened last week. Good point. Or we can fabricate our own dramas, you know? I can hire someone to like plagiarize another person's work, and then I can expose them for plagiarizing. That's a great idea. I've seen 2 streamers promoting TikTok video. Good work, Nutty. Wait, which TikTok video? What did I do? What did I do, guys? I have a beef with you, Nutty. Let's fight about it. Yeah, dude, the next creator clash. We'll box. I've never done boxing in my life. Don't hit me.
Chat and streamer bot chat isn't showing the GIF when I press it on my stream deck, but it works in chat here.
Oh. Let me ignore that question entirely and talk about something I want to talk about. Wait, what did you say? Twitch chat and streamer bot isn't showing GIF when I press it on the stream deck, but it works in chat here. I don't know what you mean by press it on the stream deck. Hey, check. You guys want to see something poggers? Mega poggeronis? I can finally say it. Not that it's particularly exciting. Okay. Not that it's like particularly a secret. Can someone ask me a question in chat? Ask me how I combine YouTube chats. Someone ask me that question again. It needs to happen organically. It needs to be one of you guys asking me the question. How do you combine YouTube chat? I'm glad you asked. What a question for you guys to ask. You know, I've had to keep very tight-lipped about it. My lips are about as tight as like the Niagara Falls. You'll be happy to know, my friends, you can combine YouTube chats and StreamerBot. Was that a secret that I definitely kept well hidden from you guys? Was that a secret that you guys, you know? So, someone go to vertical chat on YouTube and say something, and then someone go to horizontal chat on YouTube and say something. It should work. This is my first stream. Very organic streamer. Thanks. How cool. Is it working like as of now? Correct. But only in the alpha. So if you don't have access to the alpha, you'll have to wait.
I think you sound good.
But I was told months ago by Nate not to say anything. He said, don't say anything about YouTube. And it was really awkward because you guys would constantly ask me that question throughout the stream. You'd be like, hey, Nutty, how do you combine YouTube horizontal and vertical chats in StreamerBot? Because it doesn't work for me. And then I just have to sit here like an idiot and be like, well, I don't know. I have no idea how that works. The truth is, I've been doing it for months. I just haven't been able to say anything. But now I can, I think. I hope I'm not in trouble. I'm pretty sure I can say something now. Glad to see your eyebrows are back. My eyebrows have been back for 2 years, Otto. But thanks for your concern, Auto Captures. Shows up here, but not my chat or the chat and StreamerBot. Wait, hold on. Wait, I don't... What are you asking? I don't know. Wait. It shows up here in my chat and stream. I don't know. It's showing GIF when I press it on my stream deck. Works in chat here. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what you mean by that. Any paid chatters in chat? Hello, Calf. Yeah, any paid chatters? God, you're not supposed to reveal yourself that easily. Hello, Golden Knight Gaming. Paid chatters. Is that supposed to be an emote? If it is in beta release, you can speak about it. It's not. It's an alpha release. But we were told we can speak about it anyway. It's not in the beta. I get paid in YouTube guides from nutters, bro. Refresh? You refresh. Okay. Let me reopen StreamerBot. I feel so stuffy, guys. When am I gonna not feel like this inside? All right, someone. Okay, use the emote. What's the emote? I refreshed. Where can I get the paid cheddar? I wish I had some paid cheddar. I don't see it. Am I supposed to be seeing it? I don't see anything. You guys are saying paid chatter. What is paid chatter? Is this a joke? I see no emote in chat. You see how it shows up here? It doesn't show in the GIF in my chat or in StreamerBot chat. Yeah, it's not going to show up in your chat because it's my stream. Like, they're the emotes for my stream. Is that what you're asking? Because if it's not going to show up in your StreamerBot because you don't have the same emotes as me. That's why the emotes show in my stream. Is that, or am I like totally misunderstanding you? Jaka paid chatter banger hawk to a focus lie meter. The only one that showed up here was Jaka. They're all News 7 TV ones. How come I don't see him? Did you have a code for OBSBot? I tried it after the Tiny Light video, but it said expired and still does. Where are you buying it from? Where are you buying it from? Sandals? If their site, just go and buy it. If it doesn't work, if it says expired, then feel free to go ahead and buy it. But thanks for asking me, though. I wonder why it's expired. Maybe they hate me. Maybe I'm banned. Oh, guys, you know what's super lame and annoying sauce? That's right, I said annoying sauce. I definitely said annoying sauce. You know what's like super annoying? Check this out. Remember that purple Stream Deck? Can you still buy it? Are they out of stock? Is Prime Day over? Is it the end of Prime Day? It's still in stock? Bro. What, you know the hours after I got the purple Stream Deck? Mere hours after I got the purple Stream Deck. Just hours. I paid that much for it. Mostly because you guys donated money to help me buy it. Mere hours after I bought it, it went on sale for like $175. I'm like, this is bullshit. I just paid for it. And then now it's back. What the fuck is going on? So I contacted my credit card company. I was like, give me my money. You're supposed to, that's why I'm with you. You have that protection shit. I've never done it before. Give me my money back. So hopefully I get my money back. So I can save like $100. Sale's over, but you can still buy it until they run out. I already have, I got one. I have too many Stream Decks, but it's purple. And chat paid for like half of it, so I had to do it at that point. Hey, Nutty. Loved your video on Vertical Livey. Thanks. No worries, Sal's perspective. I appreciate you specifically. Prime Day was TW this week. What's TW? Totally... Wadical? Gimme. Oh, Tuesday, Wednesday. Sorry, I'm stupid. Of course that's what you meant. Love. I just read that. I have 32.29. Someone's gonna get 69. Oh wait, there's not a 69.69. Never mind. They should have just made 6.
Baby, save your points. Save baby.
They should have made 69.69 of them. Hello, Buno O. Guys, I have to unbox a keyboard today. I told the company I would do one more unboxing today. Am I in Are you on TikTok?
got sex.
Hi, Nutty. Thanks for your videos on YouTube. They are great.
Lucky Duck Blow says, "Hi Nutty, thanks for your videos on YT, they are great. I recommended your channel to a friend who is streaming on White, and he is crazy about the techniques he learned from you. Thank you very much from Brazil, Takener."
Oh shit, Brazil Plus, guys. No worries. I appreciate you, Lucky Duck Blow. Thanks for sharing my channel with your friends. Is keyboard $501? No, it's half the price. And it's rapid trigger, so it should be poggers. Is it possible in OBS to double vertical stream like to TikTok and YouTube vertical? Is it possible to double vertical stream? Yeah, if you use Restream. Maybe if you make like a second Restream account. I haven't tried it. I assume that would work though. Hello, Sean O. Thanks for all the hard work on StreamerBot on YouTube. I watched all of them for my stream. Then I saw you on Finite's stream one day. Happy to see you had a Twitch page. Thank you from the UC. No worries, Sean O. Yo, thanks for 400 bits, Epic Woody. I don't have anything that happens for 400 bits. Here, you can have this, though.
Nice car.
Oh my god, you're from Brazil, too. Brazil Plus, baby. Hello, Helmi Juvandi. No worries, average guy gaming. Stiganol. Thanks for 4 months of giving me money for free that I didn't have to work hard for. Thanks. Atom vertical plug.
In for OBS supports multiple stream outputs. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, Exaldo, I forgot to tell you, and I didn't have a crash log, so I probably should have sent you one. I updated Atom vertical, and then I went live, and then it gave
me something about... It said something about backtracking being cringe, but my backtracking was off. And then my OBS froze, so I had to downgrade. Did that happen to anyone else, or just me? Okay. Just me? Okay. Figured out a rotating source, so no need to worry about it. Okay. I wasn't particularly worried about it, but I'll keep that in mind, Epic Woody. My OBS freezes a lot. It's all custom overlays, I believe. My OBS has been okay as of late. I was going to talk... Wait, did I not make a list of things I was going to talk about today? What things was I going to talk about? I made a list. Where's my list? I have one other report, but no further info yet. Yeah, basically what happens is when I press go live on Atom vertical, it like freezes OBS.
Hey, Nutty. How you been, man?
I've been okay, Cheese. It pops up a thing that says something about backtracking not being able to start, and then it freezes. Super weird. It's the most epic effect you have. Someone raid me, and then you'll see it. Someone raid me. What? Oh, yeah, you can't time out VIPs. That doesn't work. Is there a way to live stream on TikTok starting with a new account and no followers?
Close your mouth.
Not that I know of.
All right, now open your mouth.
Not that I know of. What is the order you start streams in? I start my main stream. I let it run for like 5 minutes during my starting soon screen. And then when I actually get into my stream, that's when I start my vertical stream. That's how I do it. Hello from Nepal. Hello, Ayo Gorkali Games. Try making any dumper thing for you, but it came out more like Torquey. It's in the U art section on Discord. Did you really turn me into Ditto Dumper? You didn't actually have to make it. I was just going to use the Ditto Dumper. Where's... Wait, where am I looking? Oh, your art? What the fuck is... What am I looking at? What am I looking at, guys? Dude, he's even wearing the same thing as me and the watch. Where did the face come from? Thank you for sending that. That looks like a tooth. It looks like a black tooth. Like a gigantic black tooth. I'm gonna blow my nose again, guys. I'm feeling stoofy. Just chatting. How come my voice commands are cringe? Can you recommend a keyboard other than the Wooting that has individual response time customization? You mean like, you're asking about a magnetic keyboard, right? Right, Randy? You want a magnetic keyboard? You want something to be able to adjust actuation distance? That's skibbity. Hello, Mixty. Yeah, that's skibbity. Hello, Just a Kiwi. Welcome. Is that what you're asking for Apex? The best I've tried so far was that IQNix one. That one actually sounded pretty good, but there's no arrow keys. I put it back in the box, so like I can't show you right now. But that one sounded and felt better than the Wooting, but it doesn't, the software is not as good. It's probably the closest thing to a Wooting that isn't a Wooting that I've tried so far. All right, we're going to talk about keyboards now. If you guys don't want to talk about keyboards, well, sorry guys. Where is the stream that I did? Let me see if I can open it up. We're talking more about rapid trigger, guys. Where did I open the keyboard? It was this one. This was the keyboard. When did I do a typing test? I think it was this one. Okay, this keyboard already feels better than the last one. In the two... This is what it sounds like. Let me know what you think. Is that cool? This is called the Easy 60. But we're looking at one more today, and then I promise no more keyboards next week, okay? I won't bother you guys with keyboards again next week. But we have to do one more tonight. We have to do one more tonight.
Bredalul, Sivert, 7 LUL.
Damn, nice sounding keyboard. It's okay. I'm picky with my keyboards, though. Okay, I have to do one more tonight. We're looking at another keyboard. Anyone care? Today we're looking at the Oasis 75. This was sent by Backspace, the company that makes the keyboard. It's called an Oasis 75. This was the one keyboard.
Who asked?
This is the one I was actually super excited about because it's a way better layout and I had a sneak peek inside and it feels way better. So this is also rapid trigger. Do I need to explain what rapid trigger is to you guys and why you should care about it? So unlike the millions of other keyboards I've shown you guys, this one is rapid trigger. I'm sad that I can't see paid chatter. Couldn't they afford to print the color, the box in color?
Ay naku, that's enough anak. You calm down now or I'll take those video games away from you.
Apparently it's quite expensive to print in color, actually. Surprisingly. I don't know why. Printing pretty packaging is actually kind of expensive. No, but you want to again. I don't want to again, but I feel like if I don't explain it, everyone's just going to be like, what's the deal? It's just another keyboard. Thank you, AJBO86. Good for game. Yeah, basically. It's a word I'm going to beat into your guy's head so that it sticks, you know? I'm going to like put it in your head. But this is what it looks like. This is an Oasis 75. This is all aluminum and it's like super heavy and it's pretty interesting looking. Look at the feet. Look at that feet profile. It's quite rapid. Yeah, so this is a rapid trigger keyboard. What is rapid trigger, you ask? It sounds heavy. It's pretty heavy. It might be, I don't have my scale with me. Yeah, it's heavier than this one. It's heavier than this. For sure. This is like pretty dense. It's all metal. So it's super rock solid. But this actually has arrow keys and function rows. So people hated the Wooting keyboard because it didn't have arrow keys and you don't have that function row. So it added all that, but it's still like really compact. Do I have my Wooting with me? This is my modded Wooting. So the difference with these types of keyboards compared to like the other keyboards that I use is you can adjust the actuation distance. Do I need to like show you my chart, guys? Do I need to show you my chart skills to explain rapid trigger? I'm going to explain it anyway, even though you guys have heard me explain it over and over again. Again, what is rapid trigger? Why do we care? No, rapid trigger is not RGB. So rapid trigger, it's a feature that actually everyone is going to get a boner over it over the next 12 months, okay? Every single gaming company right now is scrambling to get their rapid trigger keyboards out. So with a normal... I feel like I've given this lesson like 15 times before. Let me do it once more. You can tune out if you've already heard me go on this whole spiel before. So Imagine when you press down on a key, okay? This is the full travel of you pressing down on a key switch. In a normal key switch, it actuates some point around like halfway, right? So pretend you're pushing your finger down. So you've pushed it partially down. Your keyboard has not recognized that you've pushed it down up until you hit this point. Once you hit this point and you go beyond this, your computer's like, okay, now you're pressing down on a key switch, okay? And then when you start releasing your key, your finger, you start releasing it up, you're still releasing it, your keyboard still thinks you've pressed down on the keyboard up until you get there again, and then it resets after that point. So these are basically digital switches. You get it? So you guys don't fucking care. It's fine. So these magnetic keyboards are like completely different. They know exactly how deep you're pressing each switch, down to like 0.01 millimeters. Or in the case of the keyboard we're going to look tonight, it's 0.04. Who cares? Okay, no one cares about those details. I can't write. The point is, it knows how deep you've pressed the switch. And that enables it to do something cool, because let's just say you press the key all the way down and then you start releasing. The instant you release 0.1 millimeters, it instantly resets. The moment you start lifting your finger, so you don't have to wait until your finger goes to this point here for it to release. Like it just, the instant you reset, you lift it off, it resets. That's why people care about it. Anyway, that's why people care about rapid trigger. Thank you. I don't want to have to explain that ever again, because I feel like, holy shit, I've explained that a million times to people. Anyway, the problem with that is every single rapid trigger keyboard I've owned sounds not very good. So I'm hoping that this keyboard actually sounds okay and feels okay to type on. So let's try it out. I love my keys pressed so deep. And then I'm not going to play any games, but I'm going to do my Apex super gliding test with the keyboard. Been looking for a smaller keyboard like that, but I really need arrow keys and need them in roughly the same place that they already are. What about this? Is this not good? I feel like this is a good layout. Because it's basically, look, hold on. It's basically almost the same size. Like it's a little bit longer, right? But you have, when you chop that much of the keyboard off, it means you have way more room to move your hand around. It's definitely going to get me to Apex Pred. Dog, let me tell you, ever since I got a rapid trigger keyboard, I went all the way from being silver ranked in Apex. Now I play Pal World. That's how much of a difference it makes. All right, let's plug it in. I don't know why it puts the USB cable like on the right. I feel like it's a really bad place to put it. Let's plug it in. Let's plug it in. Does this have any RGBs? It feels really good though. Oh my god, it has RGBs. Alright, you guys want to hear what it sounds like? I was planning on taking the keyboard apart, and then they specifically told me not to do that. So I was like, thank God, because I actually didn't feel like taking it apart, because that would have taken so long. So this keyboard has magnetic jades, or black jade switches. Let's see what this sounds like. I'm gonna type on it. Are you ready? Damn you, Zesty. Get the fuck out of my stream. Alright, let's try it. Oh, wait. I have to get back to work now. Catch you later all. See you checking my loots. Wait, let me put a... Hold on. I need to put... Let me put my thing here. There we go. You get out of my stream. Boo, you suck. Fuck off, bitch. Let's see him get banned in real time, everyone. Turn on carrot browsing. You can navigate pages with text cursor. What the hell is that? I've never heard of this feature before. See ya, Sean. Thanks for hanging out. You son of a... Well... Alright, let's do that once more. I'm not going to turn off channel point rewards because I trust you guys, okay? Oh, fuck. I didn't mute my... Sorry. You're right. Okay, we gotta do it again. I didn't mute my system audio. My bad. Attempt number 4. Hold on. Attempt number 4. Let me do it again.
That's about it. See ya.
It's okay. I think row... What row is this? Is this row 3? Row 3 sounds really good. There's something about magnetic switches I don't like. The Wooten does it too. What do you think sounds better? That or this? Can't type. Better, but something's off. Yeah, it's... I feel like every magnetic switch I've used, I'll tell you what it is. It's the top out sound. There's like a rattle at the top out. Every set of magnetic jades I've used, these are basically the same switches, by the way. These are black jades. These are just normal jades, but they're basically the same, just different colors. These are basically the best magnetic switches you can get, and they're still. It's just like, listen to the top out. Like, am I crazy? But it definitely feels super solid. The thing is, like, I had to replace every single part of this keyboard to get it to sound like this. Whereas this one just sounds like this, like, out of the box. This is probably... I don't know if this is the best one I've tried. I don't know if this is the best rapid trigger keyboard I've tried. It's definitely the best layout, though. That's what I was heading that was off. Yeah, it doesn't sound as... It's just every magnetic switch...
Star Koi weighing 7.8 kilograms worth 28 gold.
Every magnetic switch I've used...
And bears all summoned Bratty Tuesday U for racing.
Every magnetic switch I've used does that. That little... Compared to this one. I'm crazy, aren't I? I feel like I'm actually crazy. It's like there's like a rattle. But the Easy 60 doesn't do that. Let me pull out the Easy 60. This is the Easy 60. I may change my mind. I think the Easy 60 might be poggers. The only thing I didn't like about the Easy 60 was the software. This might be it. This might be the one, guys. Because this one doesn't do that. Listen to this one. Where's the hole?
You fucking... Every time.
Okay, that was a short one. Am I crazy, or do you hear the difference? Like, this doesn't have any of that rattle. It sounds boring and muted, but it doesn't rattle. Like, I feel like this sounds cleaner. I actually feel like this sounds cleaner. I just don't... It has no arrow keys. If this had arrow keys... Sounds cleaner except for the spacebar. Spacebar is pretty clean. How we doing today, boss? I'm doing good. I'm chilling and talking about keyboards for the 7th time this week. Is what I'm doing. Would dampers help? Nope. It's a switch thing. It's not, has nothing to do with dampening. Foam is cringe. Okay, everybody likes foam. Foam is cringe. It's all about no foam. No foam is where it's at. I'm gonna be doing a video ranking all of these rapid trigger keyboards. So instead of making 20 videos you don't care about, I'll just make one video. But so far, my thoughts out of everything I've tried, this is probably the best feeling one and sounding I've tried. Like, this is better than a modded booting. This one here. It's better than a modded booting. But, like, the software is not as good, which is kind of a deal breaker. There's FOMO, and there's no foam. Is this the $500 keyboard from yesterday? No, that's this one. This is the This one is... There's a $250 one, and then there's a $200 one. I think this is the $250. Apparently, there's a wireless version. This thing suggests that there's a wireless... This thing here says wireless Bluetooth keyboard and then magnetic keyboard. Maybe the wireless one is not magnetic. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know. All right, let me look at the software real quick. I'm gonna give this one a solid. What am I rating this one out of 10? I've been looking at keyboards. What kind of keyboard are you looking at? Sorry to ask about your mic when you're talking about keys, but do you have any filters effects? Nope. It literally just sounds like this. I just plugged it in. What keyboard do you recommend? I currently run a discontinued SteelSeries Apex. Well, it depends on what you're looking for. Like, what are you looking for in a keyboard? Are you looking for a keyboard that is super hyper good for gaming? Or you just want it to sound nice? Because those are two totally different, like, recommendations for you. Okay, put it back in the box. I'm not about sound, I'm about feel. Well, feel too. Magnetic keyboards sound a lot worse than normal mechanical keyboards, and they also don't feel as nice. But you get better performance for gaming. So it's just a matter of, like, what is the priority for you? Like, do you care more about it being good for games? Or do you want something that sounds S tier, like this? Are you looking for something with S tier sound and feel, like this keyboard? Boom. You ready to have your minds blown? I don't care as long as I can game it, it works, and I can use it for work too as a number pad. Then literally just get anything. If you don't care, then like literally just get anything that works. Is Ducky overrated? Ducky's pretty irrelevant nowadays. I wouldn't get a Ducky keyboard. They were relevant like 4 years ago, but I wouldn't get one today. Tried for a video about smooth transition in OBS, and yours was nice and smooth, but I couldn't get mine to look like that. You have any more details? What were the keycaps on the purple keyboard? This one? This one here? Bro, this is my these are my favorite. This is just my favorite keyboard that I have. If I could only keep one keyboard in my collection, it would be this one. The keycap, like that's just, look how pretty it is. The keycaps are DMK Hush. So they're pretty expensive, but these are easily my favorite keycaps. Like the color is just amazing. All right, they gave me software. What's with the software? Since the Easy 63 is arrows, I'm going to get that one. Yeah, that's probably the play there. The one thing about the Easy 60 or 63, just keep in mind, like it does have web-based software. It's just not as good. I'll probably, whenever I decide to make a video, I will explain it in the video, but like it's just not as, it's missing features. That's like really the only thing holding it back from me just saying it's outright better than the Wooting. There's nothing hush about that keyboard. It's not that loud. It sounds loud because I'm pointing my microphone at it. It's not that loud. Like this keyboard here. This one here in real life is pretty quiet, but like when you put a microphone right up to the keyboard, it sounds really loud. But this here is probably no different than like a regular office keyboard in terms of how loud it is. So like let me show you how loud this one is. Like, it's gonna sound loud, but it's not that loud. Yeah. I would put this on the level of like an office keyboard. Except it just feels way better. I probably shouldn't have unplugged this while it was updating. I may have bricked the keyboard. When moving between two sources I have set up, it seemed to move weirdly. It showed the other scene momentarily when swapping. It just flicked between the two scenes. It's not as in yours. I'm gonna have to see a video. That's kind of hard to visualize harbs. Why do you have a fuck ton of keyboards? You know how people like collecting things? That's me. I just like collecting things. It's like an art. You know how people like, you know how people are into watches? And then they like, And then like you they have like really expensive watches. Like, why do you need an expensive watch? You can get like a $10 digital watch and that tells the time the same. In fact, you know what? A $10 digital watch, I feel, is objectively better than one of those cringe analog watches. Because like when you want to know the time, when you want to know the time and you look at a digital watch, you're like, yo, hey, what time is it? The time is 1:22 a.m. Boom. That's it. You're done. That's it. And then you get on with your day. When you look at an analog watch and you're like, analog watch, what time is it? Fucking, what is this shit? I had to actually think about it in my head. I got to be like, okay, the small hand is pointing there. Okay. And then some of them don't even have numbers on them. So like all they have is little markers. So you're like, oh, okay. Doesn't even have markers because now I got to count the markers. 1, 2, 3. All right. That's the hour hand because it's the shorter one. All right. What about the minute hand? And even worse, if you have one of those watches that I have, the other one that I used to wear, you have to like wind them up every single day because if you don't wind them up, it stops working.
Anak, I will not ask you again. If you don't come down for dinner in 30 seconds, I will take out the chinelas.
You know? So to answer your question, why do I have so many keyboards? It's the same logic as the people that have these types of things. It's just because they like the style and what it looks like. Now, like it's just a hobby like any other hobby. Is there any capture card that supports ultra wide? If I try to record a stream through OBS at the same time, my shit just lags. I'm not sure. You'll have to check the Elgato capture cards. I'm not familiar with the resolutions. People who use analog watches don't even have to read them. They just see the time as symbols. Like, that's the symbol for 1:22. In my experience, when I use an analog... The only reason why my watch has an analog watch face is because it looks swaggy. I hate it, though. Like, it looks cool to look at. But I feel like it's objectively worse than just telling me the time, you know? This is the take Nutty gets canceled for. Yeah. This is my extinction event. This is what's gonna end me. Is this software done updating? Okay, it's still updating. We gotta wait for this to update. I used to collect bad taste bears. Oh, I don't even know what that is. What's bad taste bears? I've never liked watches. I've never been a watch person myself. But I felt obligated because I got a really nice one for free without having to do anything for it. So you don't have to wind them up. 99% work in kinetic energy. Yeah, but if you don't wear it at every single hour of the day, you do need to wind it. That's the thing. Like you need to actually, in order for the watch to actually work, you have to be moving around. So if you're just sitting there and you're not doing anything, you have to wind it. I just never bothered winding my watch because I was like, this is annoying. I just want to know what time it is. I agree though. I think it often looks classier, but it's definitely personal preference. The point is, that's basically what keyboards are to me. It's just like a form of artistic expression, you know? That's all. It's not like a practical use. There's no reason why I need that many. I could have used the exact keyboard I used when I was born, and it'd probably be fine. Watches are an accessory. Most people who have them are still looking at their phones. Yeah, but a keyboard is an accessory or of some sort. Look them up. Completely safe for stream. I'm waiting for the software to update. Are bad taste bears just bears, but like for adults? Is that what this is? Hey, you said this was safe for streams. I ain't showing this on stream. I'm not showing this on stream. I'm looking at a stuffed bear doing nasty stuff to a vacuum cleaner. No thanks. I'm not going to show that on stream. They are? Bro, he's literally having fun times with a vacuum cleaner. I ain't showing that on stream. OMG, it's Nutty, the streamer with cool effects. Hello, every Patrick. Oh my god, every single Patrick? Literally every Patrick? What time is it anyways? Gee, let me look. Let me look at what time it is. Let me look what time it is, guys. When I look at my watch. Okay. We are all here. We only count as one viewer, though. Cringe. You should count as all the viewers. All right, here's the software for this keyboard. Compatible. All right, how does this work? So here's how this keyboard works. So basically, man, I want to know what these numbers are for. What are these numbers for? I don't know what these numbers are. Help. Help me figure out what these numbers mean, friends and family. Gobble, gobble. Gotta be. Hello, Waxy BHO. I said hello to you already. Have you spilled a drink yet? Trying to tell the time with the watch yet? Yeah, dude, I nearly broke a limb trying to figure out what time it is. See a beard of Fletch. Am I allowed to post dad jokes in here? Yeah. I will give it a rating out of 10. Set is to -17 for ultimate typing experience. Yeah, so basically because this keyboard is magnetic, what you're able to do with it is you can set the actuation distance for every single key. So basically, if you want your keys to be as sensitive as humanly possible, like you can basically breathe on it and it will actuate. You can set it to do that. So if you look at this graph here, let me just save this so I don't lose my settings. If you want to, I don't know how I can demonstrate this. What is the best way for me to demonstrate this? Wait, let me export my profile just in case I lose it. So basically, I can select every single key in the keyboard and then say initial travel 3 millimeters. Why 3? No. 0 millimeters. So basically, the instant I like touch the switch, it will like actuate straight away. So the keys are like extremely sensitive. So if I go into like Notepad, how can I demonstrate this on stream? What's a way for me to demonstrate it on stream? Can I put like a... Oh, dude, I can use the cow plugin. Add to current scene. Boom. Thank you, cow plugin. You made the life so much easier. Check this out. So the difference between this and other keyboards is now, if I so much as just barely touch a switch, it should like immediately type. Like if I barely press it down, like I'm barely touching the key switch and it's like pressing F. You see that? Isn't that cool? All right, info widget. Is it something you sell on Patreon? No, I have a YouTube video explaining how to do it. Moo. So if I touch this, boom. But then if I go back into the software, where's the software at? If I go back into the software and then I change it again, and then instead of actuating at the very top, I make it so you have to almost... This is strange to me. This software is really strange. Why? So the total travel distance is 3.5 millimeters, but I could only set a travel distance of 3 millimeters. Like I can't go all the way to the bottom. Because basically what I do is... have you guys ever accidentally hit the Windows key in your keyboard when you're playing games? You can set it so that only your Windows key, you have to press all the way down for it to press. So you don't actually accidentally hit it. I don't know why you can't set it all the way down. How come you can't set it all the way down? That's really weird. See how it's like there's still travel distance left at the bottom? Am I like not understanding this software? Cutting out all the bull. I feel like I'm not understanding the software. Probably due to mechanical tolerances. Yeah, but that means there's a 0.5 millimeter dead zone, and literally on the package, I'm pretty sure it literally says no dead zones. I'm pretty sure that's like one of the key features. Where does it say that? I think it literally says no dead zones. If it's pressed all the way down, then it would always be pressed. No. That's not true. It would... Wait, so I'm going to set it all to 3 millimeters, just so you can see how it works. Because now if this works, if we go look at it again, now I have to press super deep for it to actually work. So you see his H key? It's not doing anything until I fully depress it. Like I have to press it all the way down. But there's clearly a dead zone at the end. That's weird. Hello, Algo bro. Yeah, see you at TwitchCorn. Who else am I going to see at TwitchCorn? How can I demonstrate rapid trigger? Dude, one of the cool things about one of the keyboards I looked at is that it had a cool graph. I must say, I do like this keyboard because of how dense it feels. Like the build is actually really good.
Little Caesars Detroit become
But man, the software is a little bit disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. Also, it's really weird because how come... What do these freaking numbers mean? Like, it shows all of these numbers on each of the switches, but it doesn't show the one number that's actually important, which is the travel distance. Like, this initial travel here is like the most important number, because this is what tells the keyboard how deep you need to press each switch for it to actually work. And it doesn't show that number anywhere here. Because you can set different distances for every single switch. Am I high? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? What's traditional? Key triggers when fixed position. Okay, we don't want that. This makes no sense to me. Why wouldn't you show the one number that's super important? What is the switch? Switch display. I feel like that's really weird. Anyway, I like to set mine to 1.5. And then I set my spacebar to 0.5. And there is nothing in the manual that mentions that. You think I'm reading the manual? Reading the manual is the worst invention God ever created. I ain't reading that. Yeah, dude. Who reads the manual? Alright, time to do my Super Glide trainer test. So if this rapid trigger works the way it should, I should be getting 70-90% most of the time. I'm getting a lot of 20s. What is it saying here? Crouch later by 0.5 frames. Crouch later. So I'm crouching too late. So if I want to crouch later, that means I need to make my actuation distance lower. Aren't those numbers the dynamic trigger level and oscillation protection you set? Yeah, but why are those numbers the ones on the... Those are the ones you care less about, I feel. I feel like the number you actually care about is the actual travel distance. Which is really strange to me. I also don't know what these numbers even mean. That you can't even see because I haven't put it on screen. I don't even know what these numbers mean. What does that mean? Alright, let me set my space bar to trigger earlier. This UI is sexy. Love new morphism. Is that what it's called? New morphism? Where'd you learn that from? School? Okay, now I'm crouch. Crouch later. I'm off. I feel like I do better on the wooting. Plug in the wooting. We're gonna do the super glide test on the wooting. You guys are looking at these numbers and you're like, what the fuck is he even doing? I'm trying to press spacebar and C at the same time. Okay, so maybe I probably just suck. If I was actually good, I should be getting 90% or 70% most of the time. Like that. I may just suck. Woo-ting! It's the way that you're supposed to say it. Woo-ting! Oh my god, my voice is coming back. I can actually do that sound now. What? Oh my god! For Macau. F Macau. F Macau. Thank you for the raid. Hello everyone. I'm looking at really nerdy keyboard stuff right now. For anyone that's coming in. I don't normally do this. But that's what I'm doing tonight. Hello everyone, thank you for the raid. Here, I'll give you a shout out because I have a button on my stream deck that can do that. Foot Macau? Is that how you... Is that... I don't know how to pronounce it if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Efe Macau? I don't know how to pronounce it. Is it... Nerdy keyboards? Oh, that's my beach. There's no sand around here. It's Efe Macau.
Sex.
Hello, Poppy TX. Ooh. Poppy TX. Ooh. He's a homie. Homie. Speaking of homie. Homie. All right, more Super Glide training. Let's have a look. Can I get 90s? Okay, these settings are okay. I feel like these settings are okay. Let's see if we can hit some Super Glides in Apex. I'm not actually going to play Apex, but I am going to get in the firing range just to test Super Glides. I don't want to have to explain what Super Glides are, okay? If you don't know what they are. I don't even know why I'm training this because I can't even hit them in-game. If you think this isn't placebo, because if I plug in one of my regular keyboards and I try to do exactly the same thing, I get like nothing but 0%. So I plugged in my regular keyboard now. If I try to do a Super Glide, it's like 0% every time. Okay, you know what? I am going to explain this. Hello, Cookie You Want. I'm going to explain this, okay? Keep in mind, I suck at this trick. I'm going to explain Super Glides in Apex as someone who can't hit them at all, okay?
Whoa.
Basically, there's a trick called Super Gliding, okay? There's a trick called Super Gliding in Apex, and a lot of Apex people get rapid trigger keyboards because it makes Super Gliding easier. But what is Super Gliding? So for Super Gliding, the idea is that this is your spacebar key, and then this is your C key on your keyboard. So look down at your keyboard, look at where your spacebar is and where your C key is. And basically, all you need to know right now is to do a Super Glide, you need to hit your spacebar key ever so slightly before the C key. It's like it's almost exactly the same time, but it's like slightly off, right? So the timing is extremely precise. However, I'm explaining stuff that you guys don't care about, but I'm going to explain it anyway because at least one person will care. So basically, it's because you have to hit this slightly. So you hit this one first, and then you hit this one second, okay? But the cool thing about rapid trigger keyboards is because you can set the actuation distances like individually, what you can do is you can set your spacebar key to actuate slightly earlier. So in my case, at like around 0.5 millimeters. And then you can set your C key to actuate at, in my case, 1.5 millimeters. And so because they're actuating at different distances, Literally no one cares, okay? What now if you set up this on your magnetic keyboard, you can press them at exactly the same time, and then you can pull off that super glide. Does that actually make sense? Like you can fine tune the actuation distance in such a way that when you just press it with your thumb like this, it makes super gliding way easier. So basically in the super glide test that I'm literally no one cares. Literally no one cares about any of this. So basically what the super glide trainer is, I've set it to spacebar and crouch, which is C. And all I'm doing on my keyboard is I'm just hitting C and spacebar at the exact same time, because that's the movement you need to do to pull off a super glide in Apex. But as you can see, this is not a magnetic keyboard, right? This is a normal, cool looking keyboard, but it's not magnetic. So if I plug this keyboard in and I try the super glide trainer, I'm going to try press spacebar and C at the exact same time. I'm getting 0%. This basically means if I was to press the keys in this order, exactly how I'm doing now, there is a 0% chance that I will pull off the trick because my timing is wrong. Does it make sense? So I'm doing exactly what I would do in game, and it's saying that I need to crouch later every time because I'm pressing it at the exact same. Does that make sense? So that's why gamer people don't like these keyboards, even though they feel and they look really cool. Gamer people don't like these keyboards. They want keyboards like this because you can do the thing that I just said. Does that make sense? Did you try the Wooting rap? Wooting. So this keyboard also has rapid trigger. So the feature is called rapid trigger. I mean, technically, that's not the feature we're using, but anyway. So now if I plug in this keyboard, so in this keyboard, I have set spacebar to actuate earlier than C. So we're going to be doing this in the super glide tester. And now if you look at the percent chance of hitting the super glide, you see how it's like in the green a lot now? So I'm getting still a lot of 0%, but that's a skill issue. That's just me sucking. So let's actually pull up Apex now. Now that I've explained how that works, let's pull up Apex. I'm not actually going to play a game, but I'm going to go into the firing range and then I'm going to try pull off some super glides. Because I'm telling you, literally, I almost never pull it off on a regular keyboard. And with a magnetic keyboard, I also never pull it off. But it's easier. So yeah, nice background. Thanks.
That you are using right now?
I paid my friend to make it for me. What sideways chat? I'm using StreamUp. StreamUp, the team at StreamUp, they make a bunch of cool widgets that a lot of them use StreamerBot, and they made a sideways chat that works with StreamerBot. Or yes, spikes in polling rate. Your computer isn't registering the press as fast as you do. No, I think I'm just cringe. I think it's just me being cringe. Oh, what's happening? Oh, God. I have to restart the game. You know what's better than Apex? Grass. Grass and Hollow Knight. What the hell is grass? You mean the thing that grows out of the ground? Is that what you're talking about? Is that literally the grass that you're talking about? The one that grows out of the ground? Oh my God, guys. I need to do a video on Overwolf. Or Outplayed. Dude, Outplayed has been one of my favorite things I've installed on my computer lately. I need to show you guys more Outplayed. I think you will actually like Outplayed, some of you guys, at least if you play games, which most of you guys do. Started using StreamUp. It worked pretty good, but I don't like that it doesn't have an easy uninstall plugin feature. Yeah, one of the problems with StreamUp, and it's not their fault. It's not me criticizing them. Their widgets require a lot of steps to install. Again, not because of anything wrong that they've done. It's just one of those challenges whenever you make widgets for you. Like, I have the exact same problem. Whenever I make widgets for you guys, it requires like 80 billion steps and like a whole PDF document to explain how to install all of my widgets. And then when you want to uninstall it, you have to do the reverse, and it's really annoying. Holy fuck, that was loud.
To sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guard.
All right. I'm not playing the game. We're just gonna do a super glide test. How many games are supported by Outplayed at the moment? There's a lot. Unfortunately, I don't play a lot of games, so I couldn't tell you. It supports Apex very well, though.
Anak, that's enough Nintendo for tonight. You go to sleep now. Your friends
All right,
can watch
here
the
you go.
commercials instead.
Look at what I'm doing with my hand. That's the movement. It's a very specific timing. So I think it'll be obvious when I actually hit a super glide because I'll go super fast. But we'll see if I can hit. Oh, I just hit one. I hit my very first attempt. Oops. They don't fix this? They don't fix super gliding? No, everyone will get mad if they remove super gliding. Hello, me too. Oh, was that a super glide? I think I did it. I think that was a super glide. Can we move this? Can we move this dude? Oh, get out of my way. I'm trying to do some cool shit. That wasn't me missing. I hit my mouse on the keyboard.
Nutty, how did you play that prediction game
What
where
the
one
fuck?
of the options is chosen at random?
What do you say? How did you play prediction game where one of the options chosen at random? I coded it. Okay. Cool. Let's see if I can hit it again. I hit my first one.
But yeah.
Okay, my spacebar is way too sensitive, so I almost breathe on it and it actuates. You see how I gave you that expert explanation and that I literally can't even do it? Share the code later. I'm busy. Oh, I hit one, I think. Was that a super glide? Oh, I hit another one twice in a row. I literally can't do this on a regular keyboard. Oh my god, 3 times in a row. Ah, I got it 3 times in a row though. Oh, I'm 4 for 5. Last time was only 2 times in a row. Yeah, I beat my record. Oh! It's real, guys. Okay, I didn't hit it that time. Rapid trigger really does work. No, I was close. 4 times is the record. No, 3. I only got it 3 times in a row. Can this fucker move out of the way? What it does, Nutty. Hello, camera time. Move. I'm trying to hit my super glides.
Well done, old chap. Another level. Now time for an upgrade.
Oh, I hit it again. What keyboard you bought, Nutty? Not the one I'm using right now.
Nutty, I'm so sorry about this TTS, but I need to try it. Well, Cookie is a Portuguese poop Valorant player, but he tries a lot. He has a lot of skins, and above everything he has a good heart. He is an horrible person. Yes, he is.
Dude!
But it's the most cute horrible person.
How many times have I hit it?
How we say in Portuguese. He is in Labrego. This means rude.
Okay, move this fucker out of the way. I'm just gonna do it on this one. Yeah, like, I know I suck at this game. That trick is hard, okay? So I'm not very good at doing the trick, but the fact that I even can do it is really cool, because if I use my regular keyboard, literally I'm never hitting it, ever. I think I can do it. I can attempt this 100 times and not hit it once with this keyboard. Even though this keyboard is way better, it's just not for... I can't do cool tricks with it. Like, we can sit here for the next hour and I'll probably hit it like twice. Someone count how many attempts until I hit it one time. Like, it's literally... I'm not gonna say it's impossible, but it's like... I never can hit it with this keyboard. Okay, never mind. I hit it one time. I lied.
Suppose I ought to choose an upgrade.
It was only one time. I was just a once in a lifetime. It will never happen again. That was the only time it happened. If I hit it one more time in the next 10 minutes or 10 tries, you all owe me a kiss in chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I hit it. Never mind. The point is, it's not easy, okay?
Time to make a choice.
It's not easy on a regular keyboard. This one, it's easier. You guys saw me hit it 3 times in a row, right? Let's try it here. See if I can do it. How long till I get it on this keyboard? 1. See? Second attempt. Second attempt. That's it. That's all it took in this one. What do you say, Poppy? See you later, Poppy. TX. Ooh. Oh my god, this guy keeps getting in my way. I stand by what I said. It's easier here.
It would be a pity to leave an upgrade unchosen.
I can't... Okay, I'll stop playing when I can hit it one more time. Like that Daft Punk song, One More Time. If you use controller, it's way easier. Controller's cringe. I'm gonna blame lag. Yeah, I'm lagging, that's why. Yep, it's the lag. Otherwise, this would be way easier. There you go. I hit it. Do you guys believe me now? Well, that's the keyboard. Isn't Apex cringe? Yeah, but it's my cringe. Which is what's important. It's my cringe. Well, I'm gonna use this for the next few days, and then see how it is. I'm from India. I've been following you for some time. I'm trying to start a YouTube meta channel for myself. Wish me luck. My Insta ID Bongo Lawyer. Well, good luck. All right, I'm shutting the game down. No more game. Now we can talk about regular things again. Just to make the company happy, to make the company. Let me speak. Hold on. Just to make the company happy. If you guys would like to pick up this keyboard, it is called the Backspace Oasis 75. Not sure if I'll make a YouTube video about this keyboard, but it will make an appearance in a video at some point. You can get the keyboard here. There. You can go grab that. Apparently, it's cheaper if you get the dual rail magnetic white switch. I've never used those before, so I don't know what those are like. The one I used today was the black jade switch, which is $50 more expensive. But there you go. Yeah, make the hopany campy. Yep. Hello, Twins Gaming.
Get ready to close your mouth. All right, now open your mouth.
To make
Can you give me some tips to improve my USB mic? Yeah, you want a tip that you're not going to want to hear? You don't need tips. You need to learn how to speak into a mic. That's the biggest tip. Is learning how to speak into your mic. Share a prediction code? I'm fucking streaming, bro! Just, holy shit, let me, like, stream! Just... Oops, I think I pressed something. Am I going to use this for the rest of the stream? I think I'll use this for the rest of the stream. This one, I'll put over here. Have a good evening. I'm off to work. See ya, Dan. Virtual reality. Do an IRL stream. Is this the... Okay, I have a review for something coming next week. I have a very niche product that I have agreed to do a sponsored video for. This is not a product that I think... I need to... Okay, hold on. I need to see if the... Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to talk about this device because I can already see other people talking about it. Next week's video, I have two sponsored videos on this thing. I'm going to release them at the exact same time. I know this is not going to interest most of you guys. It's not a keyboard, by the way. Before you guys are like, oh, he's talking about keyboards. It's not a keyboard. It's actually related to what you guys like, streaming and stuff. Hold, I heard niche. Yeah, I actually spent I spent 2 hours before the stream testing this device out. I actually recorded myself unboxing it before the stream, so I need to plan my video tomorrow. This is a very niche device. I only talk about this now because someone brought up the topic of IRL streaming. I was under the impression that this was like like there was a review embargo in this, so I didn't know if it was announced yet, but I just looked it up and there's like people making videos about it. So I'm like, I'm just gonna show you guys this. If I get in trouble, I'm not gonna get in trouble. It's bad if my bitrate in Twitch stream is too high. I mean, is it stable? So basically I got sent this. This is another thing from Obsbot. I got sent this. What do you guys think this is? What do you guys think this is? What are your genuine thoughts of YouTube vertical live streaming? Genuine thoughts are, it can be good. You have to be prepared for the most vile, toxic human beings on the planet. If that's not something that you can handle, which is understandable, I wouldn't do it. The people that you encounter on YouTube vertical streaming compared to just normal YouTube streaming, like, are the most vile human beings you'll ever come across. So make sure you have good mods. Is that a portable camera monitor? I'm gonna be honest with you, this video that I'm gonna do is kind of stressing me the fuck out because like I don't know, this thing has so many features and I don't know how, like, what my angle for the video is gonna be. So I agreed to do 2 sponsored videos. One of them is just me going over like the features and what I think of it. So I don't want to say review because they're paying me to do the video. And then the other one is they asked me to do a tutorial video. So like I'm not gonna, I know this is a niche product that doesn't interest most of you guys. Because most of you guys, I don't know, how many of you guys even do IRL streams? But A, I need money. But B, I'm gonna release both videos at the exact same time. So basically what this is, because it's also very expensive too. I think it's like over $1,000. But it's essentially a portable computer thing that you can stream from. So like you plug in an NPF, you can plug in 2 batteries here. So the idea is if you have like a stack of these batteries, you can keep this powered constantly without having to turn it off. So like when the battery dies, you can take one of the batteries out and replace it. So like it's, yeah, you get it, you get it. So that's pretty cool. I only have 1 battery though, so that's annoying. But anyway, it's basically like a mini thing. And you can plug in a USB webcam like the Obsbot. You know that AI face and tracking thing I did a video on before? You can literally plug it into this and stream from this and also control the camera from this. It's sick. But then you could also, it also has 2 HDMI ports. So this is the cool use case, okay? This is the use case I think I'm going to highlight in the video because this is probably the coolest thing. These things, by the way, are just like little, because it's got a fan on the back. So you can like pop it up there like that. This is the coolest use case, okay? The reason I'm talking about this now is because somebody asked me about IRL streaming. Check this out. It's not just a monitor. It's not just the monitor. That's why it costs so much money. If it was just a monitor, this is way too much money for just the monitor. Check this out. You guys ready? Prepare yourselves, guys. Or else. You guys see where I'm going? Can I ask a question about Q&A widget? Yeah, one sec. All right, you see this? Hold up. Allow me to cook, as the kids say. And now, because it has HDMI, I can plug an HDMI cable into it. Boom. Turn the camera on. Boom. You ready? So I can see the camera here, but check this out. I could plug in another camera because there's still another HDMI cable. These are basically scenes. You could like set up an entire scene. So like if I plugged another camera in, I could do like a picture-in-picture thing. I could edit my layout. So I can move my stuff around. I could put like a browser source, so I could put like Twitch chat there and everything. And then I could literally stream from this. Like I can literally have an entire stream from this and then like change scenes from the screen. So if I edit this again, I don't know how do I like, I don't know how to reset the layout anyway. What the fuck? How do I reset it? Full screen. So yeah, this could be like, if I went to TwitchCon, I could literally stream like this, like with my baller camera. I could, like, this could be it. This could be the whole stream. The other thing I can do is this supports SRT. What's SRT? You don't need to know. It also supports NDI, but fuck NDI. We're going to use SRT. What's SRT, Nutty? Tell us more. Tell us more about SRT. Is ready to have your minds blown? Blown? Boom! Boom!
Offline protection for streams.
Boom! Can you guys hear me? It's totally wireless. It's totally wireless. Here. This is heavy for me to hold. Fuck, I dropped it. It still works, okay? It still works. I may have dropped it, but like, it still works. So I'm sending the feed wirelessly to OBS. It's gotta be a secure of there, okay. I secured it on. But yeah, I could essentially, wait, you can all hear me, right? I could add a browser source over it, so like you'd be able to see Twitch chat as well. So if I wanted to add like a sideways chat, I would be able to do that too. It's coming through the camera mic? Yeah, that's what I would want. And in theory, I'd be able to plug in my own mic as well. But like I can walk around the setup. And again, in theory, if I had cellular, I would be able to like leave the house like this too. And have my baller camera that can zoom in. That's you guys there.
JK, but it feels unbearable weight of massive talent is a wonderfully unique attack to get the DLC upgrades, but nothing today like WTF is this quest.
So anyway, that's that, yeah. See how cool that is? Like that could be your IRL streaming rig. And then the other thing is, because you have a USB port here and another HDMI here, and then there's another USB here, if you wanted, you could you can plug in like a webcam and then mount that on your shoulder for like a different camera angle. And then like and then like what's it called? You can mount it on your shoulder, and then you can like change scenes with it here. Like you can set up basically like OBS. You can set up scenes. You can add browser sources, and then you can also add like graphics and shit. So if you can add like a digital clock, like it's pretty sick. I think it's awesome. And then yeah, you can stream directly to Twitch too as well. So it's pretty cool. It does a lot of stuff, so like I'm kind of scared of making the video because I have a feeling it's gonna be a really hard video for me to make. Does it do mobile bonding? I need to check if it does. It may or may not, I'm not sure. But yeah, that's it. I just want to show that off because someone asked me about IRL streaming, and I thought this was a cool idea. I think my conclusion of the video, when I do make the video, the conclusion I'll have, the conclusion will be,
That guy's back
I think
in
it's
chat
cool.
again.
I think what they need to do, they need to make a stripped down version of this that literally just has one HDMI input. Because this use case here of something super compact that you just like shove it in your camera, you shove like a single cable like this, and then you can like walk around. I feel like that's a super cool use case. Don't you think? What do you think, guys? What are your thoughts? Any thoughts, everyone? I really like how you can just use standard NPF batteries, and like it takes two, so you could literally just constantly feed batteries in without ever turning it off. Can it control an OBSOT webcam? Yeah, if you plugged in an OBSOT webcam, which I'm not going to do right now, but like, oh, that's the other thing. Check this out. Hold on. It even works through, and like you can add, hold on. It supports NDI. So the camera in the back of the room, you know this camera in the back of the room, this is using NDI, right? And so this can pick it up. So I can literally just add an NDI stream here. It just immediately finds the camera. You can't see it because of the exposure. But like it finds it, and then boom, it's like it's there. And then I have an entirely separate scene. How do I reorder shit? Rearrange. Yeah, there we go. Done. And then again, pretend I was streaming.
Well, you can't see it right now. Pretend I was streaming from here.
So I was streaming here. I could like switch between the camera behind me and this from there. I think it's sick. And then of course I could do picture in picture too. And then yeah, you can record to like the onboard memory as well. Anyway, I just thought I'd show you that. If there's an NDA of some sort, oops. I hope there's not an NDA because I think I just broke it. But yeah, I do think the idea of like a much cheaper version that just has like a single cable is kind of cool. But maybe that exists and I just don't know. When does this product come out? I genuinely don't know, and I probably should have checked my emails. So yeah, I should probably check. So maybe I'll take this to TwitchCon. I don't know if I'll take this to TwitchCon. I feel like if I was gonna stream at TwitchCon, assuming that I would have a good connection, which I know I won't, this would be really cool to take, but I don't really want to stream at TwitchCon. This is called an OBSBot talent. OBSBot talent. But I believe these are expensive, which is why I said like the video, I'm going to put the video out next week. It's not going to be for everyone, which I understand. So like, you know, I know most of you guys probably won't watch the video, and that's fine. I just need some money, okay? I need money, guys. I don't want to take it from you guys. In fact, I'll be honest with you guys. I already know for sure that I undercharge for my videos. So when I hear other creators and I hear how much they charge for videos, I'm like, holy fuck, dude. This is crazy.
Now open your mouth.
Not that you should compare yourself to other people, but like when I hear what other creators make or how much they charge for like a TikTok video, I'm like, I wish I had the balls to charge that much money. Because honestly, as cool as it is to be streaming, it does feel bad when I ask you guys to give me money to fund my dream when you guys should be funding your own dream. You know?
Could be.
So, anyway, that's what this is. I watch every one of your videos. Get ready for my keyboard era.
You lead the prayer tonight.
You don't want to price yourself out of a gig. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I'm like, pay me, or I'm not doing the fucking video. So yeah. No videos about it I can see except the month ago prototype. 1,000 for a complete unit like this isn't bad. It's a long-term investment. Yeah, it's expensive, but like, you keep in mind the kind of person that would be interested in a product like this is the kind of person that already spent like $5,000 on their camera. So they're probably loaded and they probably use it like for professional purposes. The thing about this thing, is I don't feel like it's very good for like a single person thing. Because everything I do is like a one-man show. Like I run everything in my stream. So if I do an IRL stream, it's going to be me running the IRL stream. And I feel like because there's so many inputs and cameras, I can't imagine what this would look like for a single person setup. Like I feel like the purpose of this is more for someone who has like a dude that films them or runs their stream while they have another person that's just on camera. Like I feel like it's a multi-person kind of thing. What's up? Ocean, you've been here the whole stream. You always say what's up like 5 times a stream. Like, I see you. You're here. I have multiple cameras and want to know if you know of a way to have face tracking control which scene is used in OBS. Like you wanted to change scenes automatically based on your face. I know there was a tool that Epos Vox talked about a while back. I don't know what it's called and I don't know how it works. Apparently it uses AI. Anytime someone uses the word AI, you might as well just be saying you're using fucking black magic for all I know, because I don't know what that means. But basically, he talked about a tool that uses AI that can know which camera you're looking at, and then it will change scenes based on what you're looking at. And apparently uses AI, which I don't know what that means. Yes, Obsbot. Twitch chat, should Nutty do an IRL stream? I'm not going to do it at TwitchCon. I've already decided. I'm not even going to try. I tried it last year. It didn't work, and I'm glad that it didn't work. It's just not... it's not fair to the people that I'm talking to there and trying to hang out with there. And B, it's just fucking awkward. So I'm not going to try IRL stream there. The most I will do is if I ever find a moment when I'm alone in my hotel and I'm bored, then I'll do it. But realistically, that should never happen because I should be maximizing my time there, spending it with other people and not being alone in my hotel. So I will just say now, I'm probably not going to stream at TwitchCon. However, there's at least going to be 2 events that will be streamed. But other than that, I'm not going to be like walking around filming, if that makes sense. What's up, Ocean? Okay, nice. I said hello to you literally 3 minutes ago. I'll be alone in my hotel to escape the people. You know, I thought I'd be the same thing too. I was actually just fine. Did you do that last year? JKG Brandon? Imagine if you go camp with a group of friends with limited resources or go to an outdoor event. That's a good product. I see the point of it. Yeah. If you take 1 million batteries with you. Hello, KSM. Mind if I ask a question with StreamBot? Are you able to pull chat data from YouTube when you stream both horizontal and vertical and also trigger commands for both? You know what, KSM? Up until about 12 hours ago, I wasn't allowed to answer that question. Now I can answer that question. The answer is yes. But you need the alpha for StreamerBot, which hasn't been released publicly yet. So, yeah. Nate told me to keep quiet about this for a long time. He told all of the people that use the alpha not to say anything, but he made an announcement today. He said we can talk about it now. Which, thank God. Dude, I get asked multiple times a stream. It's like, how do you get StreamerBot to work with multiple Twitch chats? I mean, multiple YouTube chats. How do you do it, Nutty? And anytime someone would ask that, I'd just be like, oh man, I don't know. But yeah, right now, I have, I'm using StreamerBot. So if you chat on YouTube horizontal or YouTube vertical, they'll both pop up here, and it will also react to both streams. Also, just to show you how it works, because now I can show you how it works. The way it works is there's actually, like I said, you guys won't see this because it's only in the alpha, but there's like a new tab that says it shows all of your streams, and then you can monitor which ones you want. And you could also set it to auto monitor anytime you go live. So any new stream, I could set up a 3rd stream on YouTube right now too. And it will start monitoring that as well. Yeah, see, it works. Did you do a video on how do you make that sub follow viewers widget? Would you link video if you have? Yeah, sure. Is the alpha closed? I think if you pay in his Patreon, or if you're just the creator, like if you're just like a privileged creator like me, he just gives you access to the alpha. But other than that, I think you have to join his Patreon, which I would recommend. Are you able to say what recording codecs the talent has? You can do HEVC. I'm pretty sure you can do HEVC. And it supports SRT as well. Yeah, it supports SRT, which I just demonstrated earlier. Yes, it does support HEVC. 10-bit? I would assume not. I can check. I would assume no, though, because it was not anywhere that I read. Is that a ProRes or DNxHR? I have no idea. I have to check what they wrote. By the way, I want to forewarn you before I make my video, Tim. Ain't no way you're getting any of those details when I make a video. I'm gonna be straight up with you. My video, straight up, gonna be the most surface level basic shit you've ever seen in your life. Now, I haven't read... They sent me a whole bunch of documents I need to read, and I didn't read any of it. I was just like, I'll figure it out as I go along. I don't like it when companies like give you talking points for a video. I get that they're paying you money. Usually they give me talking points and I'm like, yeah. Anyway, and I just don't read it. And then I let them complain about it later. I see no mention of that though anywhere though. Seems a really cool setup. I'm just trying to see how practical it is for other use cases. I want them to make something cheaper because it's over $1,000. Something that's like for people that only have one camera. You know, people that live in the real world and not in their like kingdoms. It's better to make your own personal video about it, which is why I watch only one channel for camera stuff. Yep. I love basic shit. Yeah. I'm not Gamers Nexus, dude. I love Gamers Nexus. He's very smart and he has a lot of integrity. But he speaks a lot of numbers. He uses a lot of numbers when he speaks. And I don't know about you guys, but I ain't a computer. I'm a person that uses computers. Obsbot literally just made a device that already exists. It's called the Magwell Director Mini. Are they not allowed to make stuff that's similar to other things? It's like, yeah, dude, Xbox, they already have. Sony has that already. It's probably not exactly the same. Steve is awesome, but puts me into a coma. I like Gamers Nexus. Gamers Nexus is really good if there's a specific thing that you want to... If there's like specific information that you want, he's really good for that. But you know those channels that just like, they make a video about something that you were never asking for, and then you watch it anyway? I feel like his videos are not like that. Like, you know those channels? You know what I'm talking about? Like, they'll make a video about whatever it is, and it doesn't matter what it is. It's something you'll never Google, and you'll watch it anyway. I'm testing some commands in StreamerBot chat right now. Any idea why announcements aren't showing in chat? Announcements? Like triggers? Announcement triggers? Gerald Undone. I don't understand enough about cameras. I watch some of his stuff sometimes, though. 100%, or the deep dive investigations they're doing right now. Oh, those are actually interesting. The one where he grills the Asus people. I hate, you know what? Anyone in chat that says Asus, you're banned, okay? I don't like the pronunciation Asus.
Other than Elgato Stream Deck,
it's either Asus, the correct way. I don't care what anyone tells me. It's Asus or it's Asus. Okay. Anyway, the video where he grills Asus was great. I love those kinds of videos. He's like cooking them. I didn't even know what he's cooking them about. He's like cooking them. I didn't even... It was like a 40-minute video where he just sits there and he cooks them. Does anyone know which video that is? All his thumbnails are similar, so I don't know which one it is. There's a whole video where he's like cooking them for like an hour. Thus. What about Asus? Nah, Asus is wrong, but I'll forgive someone for saying it that way. Asus though? Gross. Gross pronunciation. The scam one? Yeah, I don't even know what the scam is for. But it was just very... yeah, dude, here. Confronting Asus face to face for an hour. Bro, I had this on in the background the other week. And I don't even know what it was about. I knew nothing about the drama before this. But I listened to the whole thing. And it was just so satisfying watching him bring them to their knees in real time about something I don't even know like what the deal was for. Do you have any recommendations other than Elgato Stream Deck because the price is too expensive for beginner streamers, or just buy a Stream Deck Neo? Can you, if you can afford a Stream Deck Neo, I would get that. You know what? I actually haven't unboxed the Stream Deck Neo. Next week, we're going to unbox all the Neo stuff. I actually really want to try out the Stream Deck Neo. If you can afford... if you can... okay. Mist. Here's what I recommend. Okay. Take this with a grain of salt, because I am sponsored by Elgato, so I have all the reason in the world to be as biased as possible. So just to be perfectly transparent with you. There are other apps you can use instead of a Stream Deck. But everybody uses a Stream Deck, which means that when developers make stuff, they're making it for the Stream Deck. Which I think is the big advantage of actually using a Stream Deck. But if you want to save money, there are apps you can use in your phone that are like $10 or even free apps that work just as well if you just need to do basic stuff. I would say if you have an iPhone, bro, buy the app. It's $50, I think, and it lasts a lifetime. It's like a lifetime license, which is crazy. No one does that anymore. Like, what software company do you guys know that does lifetime licenses? That's like unheard of. No one does it anymore. In fact, no one goes from a subscription model to lifetime payments. Like, once a company goes to subscription model, it never goes back. They actually went from a subscription model, and then now you can get a lifetime license. That's actually the way that I'd go if you had to have an iPhone. If you have an Android device and you're like, I want a lifetime license. I want giant Stream Decks on my Android phone. When are they going to allow that on our Android phones, guys? When are they going to allow that on our Android phones? Check this out. You ready, guys? You ready?
Alright guys, sorry I couldn't wait, excuse the mess, I needed to do this. So, just to set up, we can do this did the yin and yang, we can change it to blue, we can change it to pink, we can do whatever we want with the tablet, we can even turn off each of the lights and that, or switch off these bulbs over here. In fact, we can switch off the whole thing. We've also got the air conditioner, we can, if we want, we can switch it on. Great. When it comes to my setup, let's make it purple, let's make it pink, I don't know, let's make it like a VHS mode. Oh wow, the aircon's on, we can set the temperature to 22, great.
Bro, what kind of air conditioning does he have where he can turn his air conditioning on from his... I want that. How do I do that? What kind of air conditioning do I need to like do that shit? I want to be able to turn on my air conditioner for my Stream Deck.
Great. when it comes to my setup, let's make it purple. Let's make it pink. I don't know, let's make it like a VHS mode. Oh wow, the aircon's on. We can set the temperature to 22. Great. I can also...
Yeah, anyway, I'm not going to make you watch the whole thing. The point is, the iPhone/iPad got a massive update to the Stream Deck app that allows you to make gigantic Stream Decks. Like, absolutely enormous Stream Decks. It's probably this. You make gigantic Stream Decks on your iPad, and a lot of people on Android were upset because they didn't get the update. But I guess you guys can know now. But yeah, they're updating the Android app, and a lot of people are like, "That's what you said 2 years ago, Nutty." Yeah, but now they actually have footage of it actually working. So it means we're getting closer to getting it on Android. That was a really long way of telling you guys, whoever asked me which Stream Deck you should get, if you have a phone and you can afford it, get the Stream Deck app on iPhone. If you're on Android, then just wait until they release it on Android. Because you get a one lifetime payment. Yeah, but Resolve was always a one-time payment. No one goes to a subscription model and then reverses that decision. You know what I mean? Has there any... I don't know any other software that does it that way. Am I simping a little bit too hard, guys? I want Nutty to be able to turn on his AC from his watch. Let's go. Dude, you know what? I need to get into Android or Wear OS development. It can be too hard, right? Photoshop did. Photoshop is still subscription based. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's still... They went to a subscription model and then they never changed from that. I need to get into Android development because that's... dude, that would be so cool. Like, I can control my stream like this. Like, I can control my stream, but, like, look at this dinky little thing. It's not optimized for the watch. Like, look at this dinky little screen. And then, like, some of the stuff in the corners gets cut off. Like, I can do stuff from the watch. But I want to be able to, like, have a list of things and then scroll through it with the bezel. Because this has like a rotating bezel. You're not reading YouTube Shorts comments. Yeah, I am. Which ones? I'm not reading YouTube Shorts comments because no one's saying anything on YouTube Shorts. How are you streaming vertically, horizontally on YouTube and Twitch? I made a video about it. You can try out React Native. You can develop for both iOS and Android iPhone, though. Yeah, but I have to rely on the simulator. Also, I have no time to develop stuff. But if I had time to develop stuff, that is the first project I would do. Is a Wear OS app. Just a basic one. Just something basic. Something that allows me to run stuff in StreamerBot from my phone. I mean, from my watch. Retail advertisement space for rent here. You see? I read YouTube chat. What keeb is that? You don't want to start that conversation, Rich. You don't want to start that conversation, do you? Let me tell you about Rapid Trigger for the next hour again. Let me tell you about Rapid Trigger. No. What are the benefits of getting an ROG Azoth Extreme 75 or just over the regular Azoth? Honest to God, I don't know because I don't have the regular Azoth. Mr. Shadow Wolf, I have a theory. Because I've been wondering, in what world what was Asus thinking when they priced this keyboard $800? And I was just thinking to myself, why or $500 US? Why would they price a keyboard $500 when they have a keyboard? How much does this cost? They already make a keyboard that was reviewed pretty well. Is it $200 or $250? I have a theory. No, this is $150. There's no way. There's no way.
Boo.
MSRP $250. So why would they release a $500 keyboard that's seemingly on paper it's like very similar to their $250 keyboard? Why would they do that? And my theory is because they know everyone like me is going to make a review, which I'm going to do, blasting them for releasing a $500 keyboard. But then they can turn around and be like, no. Guys, we have a cheaper model. We have a $250 keyboard. And then it does some psychological trick that makes you guys be like, oh, that's more reasonable. When $250 is also expensive. That's my theory right there. It's to make their cheaper model appear more palatable. Because they both have a screen. They're both the same like form factor. Like I don't understand why one's 500. Can you use transition table with the eat? You're gonna have to rewrite that sentence because I don't think that's what you meant to say. It's that human engineering. I thought it's called social engineering. I've never heard of the phrase human engineering before. Curious whether you knew your now playing widget for YouTube and Patreon doesn't work. The link to import SE overlay just says platform mismatch. Yeah, I made a post about that. Did you not see it? I referred you to this post here. If I can find it. If I can find the post. I refer you to this post here. Go find this post here. I explained. It's in widget support on Discord. It does everything that $500 one can do. Oh, wow. Great deal. Yeah. That's my theory anyway. Can you use transition table with ATEM vertical plugin? I actually don't know. That's a good question. I actually don't know. Teenage youthful Vinja Myrtles. RG Azoth Extreme has a carbon fiber positioning plate. That is not why it costs that much. Whenever you buy a custom keyboard, the carbon fiber plate option makes like a $10 price difference. There's no way that's the price difference. Like, let me show you. If you were to buy, I refuse. People are going to be like, whoa, it's carbon fiber though. Check this out. This is Australian dollars, by the way. So convert it to American money. For other keyboards, if you get an aluminum plate, 35 bucks. Carbon fiber, 40 bucks. It's a $5 difference. Like, that's not the difference. I don't think the plate material makes the difference. It's just a different material. It's not that much more expensive.
Instead.
That mouse tracking is cool. I wish someone made a video showing how to do that. Yeah, I wish. If only, guys. If only a video like that existed. Man. Does it sound different? Oh yeah, I love carbon fiber. Carbon fiber is probably my favorite plate material. Like, it definitely makes a difference. It's just that it doesn't make a difference in price. Carbon fiber is very stiff and it's very high pitched. How do I make my voice good in OBS? Okay, first advice: ignore all the advice about like filters and EQ for now. Don't even worry about any of that stuff for now. Okay, just learn how to speak into your mic properly. Okay, just learn how to use your mic properly and speak into it, and you will get 90% of the way there with no EQ or no software at all. That's it. I feel like most people, their mic quality sucks because they don't know how to use their mics. Just learn how to use your mic, and then you can worry about EQ. How do you make money? I asked you guys for it. I asked Twitch chat basically to give me money is how I make money. I've tried messing with Song of Time to prompt the rewind effect you made a video on a while ago, but the hotkey system doesn't play nice with dual PC setup, so I'm trying to find that right now. Well, good luck. I'm a new YouTuber just starting out. Okay. Good luck on your journey. Say less, King. Here's my money. Yeah, guys. Fork it over. Just talk, dude. That's what I'm doing now. I'm just yapping. Alright, it's 3 a.m. I don't want to end this stream. I want to stream for another hour. Let me stream for another hour, guys. Actual good advice. Thanks, JKG Brandon. You've always believed in me. 10-inch Mutant Ninja Turtles. Is it possible to use voice control with the Q&A widget? Define how. Like, to show the widget? Is that what you want? Is you just want to show the widget? Yeah, you just add a trigger for it. Hold on. Let me ignore you guys for a second. I'm reading Reddit. Seeing what the news on Reddit is. What was I gonna say? Yeah, you add a trigger for it. You go into show. What did I call it? Q&A widget. You literally come in here. Come. And then you just add a trigger here. You add a trigger, you right click, and then you say core voice command, and then you make a new command. So if you want to say let there be questions. Let there be questions. I don't think my voice is in here. Oh, no wonder my voice commands weren't working. Let there be questions. Let there be questions. There you go. Is there an alternative to getting dynamic delay to use a hotkey? I'll be honest, I don't even use dynamic delay anymore because that plugin is borked. That destroys my GPU. So I haven't had that plugin installed for like 2 years. Have you made a video on how to set up video clips for your alerts? What do you mean? Video clips for your... Don't you just use Stream Elements? Stream Lemonets? 69? Thought he said 69. Guys, give me video ideas. What do you guys want videos on? Even though I've already decided on the next few videos. I suppose there's no alternative to getting a rewind then, I guess. Yeah. Unfortunately. I haven't found a good... Man, that was one of my favorite videos I've made. I can never watch it though. Because it makes me sad that I can't do it. This is one of my favorite videos I made because when I made it, it was like truly unique. Like no one had made a video on this before. But I can't bear watching this video because everything I talk about in this video, I can't do it anymore because the plugin is just too unstable. Am I a fan of Stray Kids? How did you know? I feel like that's a really specific question. Are you asking me if I watched their music video today? Because I did. I love Stray Kids. Oh, dude. I'm going to see Stray Kids in October. Yeah, I'm seeing them in October. They're performing at a massive stadium this year. I was stupid and I didn't... They came here in 2022 and I didn't see them. I should have gone.
Stats Dratini.
But yeah, they're coming to Sydney in October and I'm definitely going to go see them. I'm waiting for them to drop their tickets. But they're not on sale yet. And I'm getting anxious. But yeah, I love Stray Kids. What made you ask me that? I feel like nothing indicated that I listened to Stray Kids in the stream. Maybe if you asked if I listened to Twice, because you can see you can barely see it. I have a candy bong there. You don't give yourself enough credit, dude. You've helped pioneer creative streaming. I like to shit on myself because if I don't do it, who will? Random Corners video, is that outdated now since you made that video? No, that's still relevant. Do you like Prism Live Studio? And also, have you tried Camo Studio for iPad? If you have an iPad, you can live stream straight from an iPad like OBS. No, I haven't tried any. I've heard about Prism Live. I haven't tried it personally. I have an iPad, but literally the only reason why I have an iPad was because I needed it to make a video on this. That is literally the only reason why I have an iPad. I got this iPad just to make the video about the Stream Deck app. And I literally don't use it for anything else. How I know how much bitrate I should use for good quality. More equals better. That's it. Hello, Zeb17. That iPad Stream Deck was a game changer. Guys, we gotta come up with different ways to title my videos. There's only so many ways you can use the word game changer, and there's only so many times you can use the phrase, you need this plugin. There's only so many times you can do that before people are like, yeah, that's what you told us the last time, Nutty. There's only so many times you can do it. It just came with an update. I tried it with Switch and Sony ZV-1. I was surprised it streamed flawlessly. Wait, how did you plug your Switch into your iPad? Innovate, adapt, Stream Deck. Literally no one is clicking on a video that's titled like that. Yeah, I was actually going to use the word life-changing. I was going to do a thing where I get progressively more exaggerated with my YouTube titles. USB-C. 2 USB-C, like a hub? 2 cam links? Because you said you use a ZV-1 as well. Did you have 2 cam links? A back-breaking update. This plugin will save the galaxy. I don't know if you're ever going to talk about this, but I'm interested in disappearing and reappearing on stream, sort of like your instant transmission. Maybe. Do you want? I can show you a list of the video ideas I have. You're gonna not be happy with it because like literally half of them are like keyboard videos. Okay, I'll tell you the ones that are not keyboard videos that I'm planning on. I'll tell you the video ideas. I'm not going to show you all of them because half of them are keyboard videos. I'm not necessarily going to do all the keyboard ones, okay? Transforms the landscape of. Guys, when all you do is OBS content, coming up with new titles is the most stressful part of my day. And I'm not even joking. Okay, one of them is Outplayed. Oh my god, Outplayed is so cool, guys. If you don't have Outplayed, it is... when the fate of the universe is on the line, Outplayed will save us all, everyone. That's how good Outplayed is. I love Outplayed. I'm making a video on Outplayed. It is exactly what I want. I don't know how you guys can let me know if this would be useful for you. It may not be useful for you guys. This tool here, I don't even have to think about it. I literally just play games the exact same way that I would normally play games. And it just records. And it automatically starts a new recording at the start of every game. So it's not like I have to like cut out the gameplay. It literally does that for me. Like I set it to auto make a new recording at the start of every match, and then it tells me all my matches for the day with how many kills I got that game. And then it puts like little markers automatically for when like I killed people. And the quality is like really good too. This literally just happens in the background. I don't have to remember to turn it on because it just launches. And I don't need to turn on any recording because it just does it in the background. I play games. I can sit down, do a 3-hour Apex binge session, and then when I'm done, I have all of this footage that just happened without me thinking about it. This is fucking sick. And if you don't want it to record full games because that's like way too much data on your computer, you can set it up so it will only highlight the kills or only highlight when you get an assist or only highlight when you get a win. I'm making a video on this. I already scripted the video. That's one of them. Is this AI tool you spoke on Twitter? Yeah, I asked you guys to recommend me some AI tools. This was clearly the best one by far. So I'm going to make a video on that. Does it work with Dev and Kai Resolve? Yeah, of course. They're just video files. Why wouldn't it? It records them as regular MP4 files. Hill M Gamer from India. Hello, Clueless Uday. Is it only Apex? It supports many games. I imagine it's gonna be most useful for like competitive games. So, here are all the games it supports. It supports a grand total of 7 games. No, I'm just kidding. These are only the games I have installed. I don't know where I can find a list. It supports a lot. Like a lot of games. Basically, if the game you play is remotely popular, it probably supports it. I don't know where to find it, but search. Isn't this only searching games that I play? There's a place you can find. I don't know where to find it. Is it here? Oh yeah, here it is. You literally just add games. Even Step Mania it kind of did. Have different settings here. So if you want to save data, you can make sure it only records kills, and then you can set it. You can tell it how many seconds after the kill to record and how many seconds before. I don't know why I'm explaining this, because I'm literally going to make a whole video explaining everything. You can just go try it out though. There will be a whole video explaining it. It is free. There is a paid option, and I don't even know what it's for, because it doesn't seem like there's any limits. Oh yeah, here's all the games it supports. See how far I scroll down and we're still at A? Name a game. Let's see if it's supported. Name me a game, guys. Rocket League? Boom. Rocket League. You can auto capture every goal. Every time you get a goal scored against you. Every epic save. Boom. Just like that. Party Animals? I bet it supports Party Animals. Okay, Party Animals? What kind of events does it support? Okay. So for this game, this doesn't support highlights or full match. So this one will just record as soon as you start playing the game, and your entire game session will get recorded. So, yeah. So some games, even if it's like supported in this list, it may not support highlights or full matches, which sucks. Mortal Kombat 1. This one does not support highlights. Yeah. So not every game is going to support highlights. Tekken 8? What's Tekken? I've never heard of Tekken before. Tekken? Wow, this is lame. How come these don't support highlights? Guys, mention a game that anyone's heard of. I've never heard of Tekken before. And neither has any of you guys in chat. Mech Warrior Online. Does this support? How come that's not going in my list of games? I don't know why it doesn't appear here. What's Mech Warrior 5? Wow, none of these games support highlights. Cringe. Baldur's Gate. I know nothing about Baldur's Gate. Nutty's trolling. Huh? What do you mean trolling? Tekken is arcade?
Bible thump, Bible thump, Bible thump.
Arcade? What's that? I've never owned that console before. It's arcade? Must have come out before I was born. Phasmophobia. Dude, this has to be supported. Oh, it's not supported. I mean, like, even if the game isn't supported, it will still record your entire game session for you. That just might not be ideal for you, because, like, it's going to record a whole bunch of footage that then you have to go and edit later. But if it's a game that's actually popular that anyone's actually heard of.
No.
Call of Duty. Like, these games will support... Oh my god, even COD... Well, COD 4 is old. What's a new COD? What's the newest COD? COD, like... What are they up to now? 14? Black Ops? Bro, how come these games don't support highlights? Man, I need games that support actual highlights.
BEAMNG.
Modern Warfare 3? There's no way they're up to 3. Ain't no way they're up to 3. Okay, this supports highlights and full matches. So that's good. Oh, it doesn't auto bookmark your kills? How cringe is that? That's cringe. Yeah, Overwatch 2 was... I will literally delete my Twitch channel if Overwatch is not supported. I'll delete it. I'll delete it right here. I'm gonna be straight up with you. I was actually nervous. I said that all confident, but I was actually really nervous. Yeah. So Overwatch is supported. So auto capture your kills. 2K24. I haven't played an NBA game since like 2K17. Bro, it's unbelievable that I don't play NBA 2K anymore, because I was a nut for that back in the day. But EA is... Holy, the greed. The greed of EA. The newest NBA games are like barely playable because of the amount of microtransactions in them. It's insane. It's like 90% microtransactions. Like I just want to have like 15 Victor Wembanyama's on one team against like 15 7-foot Steph Currys, you know? Nutty, am I gonna meet you at TwitchCon San Diego? Okay. Someone asked me what my plans were for San Diego, and I didn't answer the question. The one thing I can tell you is most likely there's gonna be a meet and greet. Most likely, I'm not sure, but it's not gonna be one of the standard meet and greets, because ain't no way I'm big enough to have one of those. So I'll have to keep you guys updated. I actually don't know exactly what I'm gonna be doing yet. But I'll be doing multiple events there. I'll be there all 3 days, so like you guys will be able to see me if you are gonna be there. 2K17 basically where I started. I started with 2K5. Should do an unofficial OBS hackers meetup. Pretty sure Finite will be there. There's gonna be stuff going on at some stage. You'll find out soon, guys. Is Aniv actually an AI bot? No, Aniv is a real boy. Right, guys? Aniv is a real boy. Aniv, prove it. Let's be glad it's not Minecraft. There's nothing wrong with Minecraft. Like, I don't play Minecraft, but man, I don't care what anyone says. Minecraft is an adult game. I know it's like mainly kids that play Minecraft. That ain't for you kids, okay? It's actually for adults. Only issue is making one for every game. Wait, thanks for making Video unmasking to bring elements in a vertical stream. Shit looks much better. I appreciate it, Serious Marine. I was gonna say machine. Yeah. Anyway, that was me talking for 20 minutes about Outplayed. What else am I gonna do? Oh, is this a lame video idea? Is this a lame video idea? I want to do a video on this. Like, in my head, this feels like a lame video idea. But so many of you guys asked me about this. So many of you guys asked me about this. I have some work for you guys. I'm going to list you the video ideas, and then you have to come up with the titles for them. Okay? You have to come up with the titles, because I have no idea what I'm doing with titles. A video idea I came up with today. Well, I really came up with this idea last week, or I mean last month, but then I just remembered it today. I want to redesign, and I know it's not like how I said I was going to redesign StreamerBot, and I never did that. Or when I said I was going to redesign OBS, and then I never did that. This is something that's actually small enough that I will actually do it. I want to redesign Twitch power-ups. We already talked about this on stream. I just need to make the video for this. I'm pretty settled on this idea. I'm actually excited for this idea. I don't know how many people will watch this video. Probably no one. But I want to do that video anyway. This is such a normie video. This is such a normie video. Should I do a video on this? I have it listed in my ideas. Literally, I just want to do a video on the mod tools for Twitch. That's it. That's literally all I want to do. This is such a normie video idea because it's not like advanced anything. It's literally just telling you guys, hey, look at this moderation page and look at the cool things you can do on this page. Like, that's literally the video idea. But I want to make it anyway. Normie videos are usually evergreen. Yeah. I don't know what that means, but I've heard a lot of smart people use the word evergreen before. So yeah, I agree with that because it sounds smart. Whatever that means. Valuable for new streamers. Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta do the move. Like, fuck me. I'm gonna die, guys. I'm gonna so die. I have so much work to do. A video on cloning your storage to a new SSD? No, I don't. Although I can recommend you a tool though. What do I use? What do you guys use to clone your drive to another drive? There's so many tools. At one point I was using Ease Us. That was pretty cool. They have a cloning tool. Guys, what do you use to back up your computer? I'm curious. What do you guys use to back up your computer? Hope and prayer? Bro, I discovered this a few months ago. Poggers. Veeam agent for Microsoft Windows. Oh, someone else uses Veeam. It's Maria Ribeiro. Yo, are we the same person? Poggers. Yeah, this is what I use. It's really simple. I set it to backup every week. And then it automatically deletes old backups, so I don't like have a million backups taking up a million gigabytes of space. Synology backup thingy. Yeah, I have Synology as well. Back up the PC? Why would you do something as sensible as that? Yeah, imagine. I use AO May for cloning. Yeah, I use that too. If you are one of those cool people, Clonezilla. Anyone use Clonezilla? I used to use Clonezilla way back in the day when I was Linux pilled.
You will go blind sitting at that computer screen all day.
Bro,
Stop that now or
I remember when I was Linux pilled back in the day using Arch Linux, being like, why doesn't anyone else use Arch Linux? It's so easy to use. You just put in all these commands, and then when you're done with that, sudo pacman update Linux. I use Backblaze for general backups now. Yeah, I subscribe to our data hoarders, okay? I'm familiar with Backblaze. Where does it back up to? I have a Synology, and then I also have a super old ass Western Digital MyCloud shit that isn't even mine, but like I figured I'd use it anyway. Look at all these drives of storage I have, guys. You can say Nutty dabbles in backup. Yep. I did that with Mandrake Linux. Good old Mandrake. Any Red Hat users? Guys, what kind of desktop environment are you? Are you guys a cringe GNOME user? Or are you like KDE master race? Are you guys noobs that use GNOME? And then you even pronounce it gnome, which is incorrect? Noob. I'm an Arch Linux user myself. School is making me Linux pilled. Although I don't use Linux anymore, it's definitely an experience I recommend to anyone that wants to get into an IT career. You just learn a lot about computers. You know, okay, I'm going to date, it's my turn to date myself. This has nothing to do with Linux. However, I feel like one of the things that gave me such a leg up in terms of like experience with computers is having a DS. This has nothing to do with Linux, and now you guys are gonna like, why are you talking about
Linux
this?
distro and NAS setup?
Bro.
Oh, honey, I leave the tech stuff to Lisa, but I've heard
Getting
good things
a
about
Nintendo
Ubuntu
DS?
for a user-friendly Linux distro. As for NAS, I've seen Homer mess around with a Synology setup, and it seemed pretty neat. Just remember, you don't win friends with salad, but you might win them with a well-organized tech setup.
Bro, me being a little 5-year-old kid with a DS, I just aged myself, didn't I?
If everyone who speaks Spanish at home...
Me being a little 3-year-old kid with a DS and an R4, that thing taught me so much about computers and networking, more than any education could give me. I'm not even kidding. Having a little DS like this taught me so much about computers. Because I'm like a little baby kid, right? Like, I don't have my own money to buy my own games and stuff. So then I have to use a computer to figure out how to pirate my own games. You know, illegally. So there's that part. And then I was like, oh man, what kind of homebrew software can I put on my R4? And I had to learn more about, like, you know, basic stuff like formatting SD cards even. Like, what even is that when you're like a 2-year-old? Nutty just keeps getting younger and younger, guys. Yeah, so I learned one of the things, like, because I was like a little kid and I wanted to play games on my computer with a controller. I didn't have a controller, right? I didn't have a controller because you have to buy those, and those are expensive. So I was like, any little like I basically used my R4DS to do as much as I can with technology without having to spend any money. That was basically what this was for me. And so I had to like scour the internet, and I figured out how to use my DS as a wireless controller for my PC, so I could play emulators on my PC with a controller, and the controller was just my DS. And then also when I went traveling alone for the first time in my life as a 8-month-old, when I went traveling for the first time in my life, like on my own, and I had no way of like communicating with my family, I literally found out how to use my DS as a phone. And I called my family on my DS, and that's how I'd communicate with my family. It was cool. It was cool, fun times. I don't know why did I tell you guys that story? I don't know why I told you guys that story. You little hacker. It wasn't even hacking. It was literally just Googling stuff on YouTube. Or on Google. Googling stuff on YouTube. It's literally just Googling stuff and just like throwing stuff on an SD card. But then I learned like the difference between different SD card sizes. Oh yeah, and then getting a Wii and hacking my Wii. Oh my god, I learned so much about computers by hacking my Wii. You guys remember this, right? This song, let me know if you guys can recognize this song. Hold on. This song was my childhood when I was 6 months old. See if you guys can recognize this song. Know this one? Wii Sports? Not quite. Only little hackers know this song. Only little 3-month-old hackers know this song. It's the song for the homebrew channel on the Wii.
Can I use Outplayed with a capture card I play from a console and capture it only with OBS? Any what to make it work?
You don't need Outplayed, you just need OBS. I love this song because that was the song that made me be like, I'm a genius. When I'm not a genius, I was literally just following instructions on Google. Never set up homebrew, but I love emulation. Yeah. Oh, God. And then setting up like the channel. Take me back to being 1.5 months old again, guys. Take me back to the good old days when I was a little zygote. Linux is ports to have a great beard. Excuse me? What did you just tell me? The US version still uses the same jingle. I didn't do as much with my 3DS. I got my 3DS when I was a grown-ass adult, and I actually got my 3DS the day before the Switch came out.
But I would like to have the Outplayed to mark the gameplay times for me. It would be perfect. No way to make it work with a capture card crying?
Why did the voice sound way more exaggerated that time? No, there's no way, unfortunately, with a capture card. What you could do, and this tool is not for me. What you could do is someone recommended me this tool, and this was not what I was looking for. But basically what this tool does is if you take footage that you've already recorded and then you throw it into this tool, the tool will find all your kills for you. And again, it uses AI, again, which means black magic. Whatever, some kind of black magic. It uses AI to figure out whenever you get kills. The advantage of this, though, is it seems to support basically every game. Somehow. Okay, not every game, but like it can support way more games this way. But it's not what I'm looking for. Like, I need something that just automatically records without me having to do anything. That's what I need. Black magic is amazing. Because Devin Kai Resolve. Whoops. I love Devin Kai Resolve. It's my faves. It's my favorite. I miss going to Linux World and getting drunk with people far smarter than me. Alcoholism. I love Devin Kai Resolve, nutty dude. All right, what am I doing, guys, for the rest of the night? Give me something fun to do. Record clips or like 4 hours worth recording. Both. Are you asking what Outplayed does? It can do both. Dude, this tool is the GOAT. It is the truth. It is the truth. You can, if you want to save on hard drive space, you can see here, I set it to only record highlights. So it doesn't record the full game. I can make it record the full game if I want, but if I want to save space, I can say only keep the highlights, and then it keeps the highlights. And even better, there are other tools, like I explained this before. This is the last time I'm going to explain it before I make a YouTube video about it, because I'm sick of, I don't want to repeat myself on stream, because people are going to be like, Nutty, you said this shit last week. It's boring. Come up with new content. So one of the reasons I really love Outplayed is there's other tools like Metal that I tried. Well, the thing with Metal is it gets highlights of your kills and stuff, right? I apologize if you've heard me explain this before. Let's just say this is like your full gameplay, right? This is the timeline of your gameplay. And let's just say you get a kill here, and then you get a kill right here. So Metal, which is the other alternative for Outplayed, that tool can also highlight clips. So it can recognize that you got a kill here and a kill here, and then it will record a clip that's like this long, and then another clip that's like, okay, this is a bad example. Let's just say you got a kill here, and then a kill here, right? So Metal, we'll use a different color, blue. It's going to recognize you got a kill here, and it will automatically create a clip there, and then it will automatically create a clip here. But there's two problems with Metal. One of them is it like ends the recording straight after the kill. So like you kill someone in Apex, and then 2 seconds later the clip's done, and you don't get to see any of your reaction that happens after. Like you have nothing, you don't see anything else afterwards. The other thing is, if two events happen in quick succession back to back, it's going to make two separate clips, but then now you have like all of this overlapping footage. Like all this footage here is exactly the same. And so like later, if you're gonna make a TikTok video, you have to like stitch it together yourself, which is cringe. What I liked about Outplayed is it's smart enough to know when two events happen back to back. Like it's smart enough to know that these happen back to back. So it's gonna just record a single long clip, not two. But moreover than that, it's also gonna record extra footage at the end, and you get to determine what that extra, like how long that extra footage is, like in the settings. Can this like just do what I want? So this Outplayed will make a recording, and it'll just be one recording with like extra bits at the end, so you can like see your reaction. Does that make sense? In conclusion, Outplayed Pog, Metal less Pog. You can use Stream Interactive Start Backtrack Recording. This is better. This is way better and way simpler to set up. What's your thoughts on Sonar GG by SteelSeries and their auto capture clips? Sonar or SteelSeries is the reason why I even found Outplayed, because SteelSeries is cringe. I don't know what happened to SteelSeries, but for whatever reason, let's use a nice green color for SteelSeries. For some reason, it doesn't capture anything anymore. It only makes it will only capture if you get a triple kill. Which, when the fuck does that ever happen? How good do you think I am at games? Like, it only, at least for Apex, it's only going to clip if you get a triple kill. If you get 2 kills, it doesn't record any of that stuff. So I got rid of SteelSeries because it just doesn't work anymore. Hello, Hot Rod KCS. Thank you for subscribing. Thanks for the 4 months. Is this clip making thing going to change since Twitch is going to force you to click save before making a clip? This literally has nothing to do with Twitch.
I'm going to yell TwitchCon San Diego followed by okay nutty. That's enough keyboards.
I'm going to TwitchCon San Diego followed by okay nutty. That's enough keyboards.
This literally has zero to do with Twitch. Absolutely nothing to do with Twitch. So like nothing will change with Twitch. This happens when you're not even streaming. This just happens when you're gaming in your spare time, which is the whole point of this. All this stuff, all this recording is just when you're messing around. Are you really going to TwitchCon? Nah, I was just joking. Yes, I'm going. Is this clip making thing? Oh, I just read that. The only thing about Outplayed I found was it runs in the background and sometimes that affects the game. I mean, yeah, of course. If you're going to record your gameplay footage, it is always going to affect your game. Like, that's the point. Like, how you can't record for free. Like, it's going to have some impact on your computer. He baited us! Yeah, I was lying to you guys. Just kidding. The lie was that I said I was lying. I'm actually going. I would love to meet you. Why do I have the feeling that I'm going to expect people to say hello to me and then no one will say hello to me? I lack confidence, guys. I lack confidence. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll be there. I haven't been to San Diego since I was 3 days old. Back when I was playing my DS as a 14-hour-old. Mark my words and remember the name. You guys have to say hello to me. I don't know what you guys look like, okay? I have no idea what you guys look like, so you have to come up to me. I'm not going to say hello to you guys. I want a fail cam that shows dumb thing you did for the last 10 seconds to get into trouble. Yeah, it can record whenever you die. What is your opinion on Kick? I have no opinion. I'm going to be boring. I honestly don't care. It's not interesting to me. It's just Twitch Lite. Apart from all the controversies, obviously, with Kick, putting aside the many controversies with Quick,
Is there any
Kick,
secret config to turn it on?
What happened? What did you say? I repeat it. I didn't hear that. Putting aside all the controversies with Kick, it's just Twitch Lite. Like, I don't know how you expect to take over Twitch when you're making the exact same product. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. I think I've always said this, if your main selling point is we offer higher sub splits, you will always fail, okay? I don't care. I've seen enough of it by this point. I'm never falling for that. I never have fallen for that, and I never will. If your main selling point with your alternative to Twitch is we pay you more money, you're gonna fail. I'm not interested. You can fuck off, okay? Just there's so many platforms that operate on that one benefit, and literally none of them succeed. What was that big one that promised all of, like, it made such big promises to people? Like, yeah, we have 20,000 kilobytes or kilobits per second bit rate. We have, like, transcoding for everyone. 90% sub split. It's already dead. It lasted like 6 months. What was that website called? It was like Live Space or something. I think it started with Live Space. Or something sounded like Live Space. Is there a source when you can control 2 OBS on a dual PC setup, so when you switch scenes, it switches on both? Is there a source? You could pull that off in StreamerBot. It's not super easy, but you can pull it off in StreamerBot. You'd basically connect 2 OBS here, and then you'd like create an action that says trigger. You'd be like, trigger, OBS trigger, scene changed or whatever, scene name, and then whenever you change scenes to whatever that scene is, then you change scenes on your other PC. Does that make sense? Mixer. Mixer was cool. I'm honestly super mega bored of talking about Twitch alternatives. It's been like 5 years of me talking about it. I'm super bored of it. So if you guys ask me any questions about any alternatives to Twitch and I give you like a very cold answer, it's because I literally just don't care. Like, I'm so bored of it. It's like it's so tired, and it's such a tired conversation to have when everyone just comes back to Twitch anyway. Like, just wake me up when something else happens, something exciting happens. Are you streaming at TwitchCon? I'm not gonna do an IRL stream. I think there's gonna be 2 events that I'll be at that will be streamed. At least 2 that will be streamed. But other than that, I'm not going to be streaming there. I already said. I want to devote my time to the people that are seeing me in person, because I feel like it's rude for me to be on my phone when I could just do that at home. Can I ask you at TwitchCon? Sure. Sure, ask me then, and then I'll definitely be super into it. So like we talked about being a top or bottom. I don't know why you guys are so interested. Yes, I'm a bottom. You guys always want to know if I'm a top or a bottom. I already told you guys I'm a bottom. It's clearly better to be a bottom. I don't know why that's so weird to you guys. I can't believe you're a bottom, bro. I can't believe it. What's wrong with being a bottom? I told everyone on Twitter that, and then everyone like looked at me weird. I'm not ashamed to admit it. Power bottom? Yeah, some could say it's pretty powerful to be on the bottom. Hell yeah, represent them bottoms. Just think about it this way, okay? Think about it this way. I feel like everybody starts off as a top, but being a top is boring. The real fun is to be a bottom. That's where it's at. So here's bed, right? And so basically, like, I think people like being tops. I think people like being tops, right? Because it's fun. Like, it's fun and it's exciting and exhilarating. But like, I get it. Like, it's fun. Like, you're way up there. You're like near the ceiling. And then it's like, I'm so high up when I'm sleeping. You know? That's fun. But like, what? After like over time, you get tired of it. Like, you get tired walking up the ladder. Like, that takes too much time. I want to be down here on the bottom. That's where the safety is. It's easier to get in. And then what's actually really cool about this, what's actually really cool about being a bottom is that you can do a thing where you put like a blanket down over like the bottom bunk, right? You put like a blanket over it, and then it's like really dark, and it makes it so much easier to sleep when it's dark that way.
Count to 13, Rainbow, easy.
That's why I like being bottom. I was gonna add to that. I was gonna say something really inappropriate after that. I was gonna say something inappropriate. Should I say it? No, I'm not gonna say it. I got my bunk bed of AliExpress. Do you actually? I would believe you if you said yes. Yeah, if the lights turn on, it's always in your face too. Exactly. Yeah, especially got one of those dangly light bulb ones. How's your printing sub work? Is there a video? Yep. Search the channel. Sneaks in and boops everyone's snoots and runs. Got all your snoots. See you later, Fox Fluffington. Thanks for coming in. I would bang my head on the ceiling when I got up to pee, right? Sometimes I like to live spicy and sleep on the top bunk. I live alone, so I'm flexible like that. This conversation, guys. I come back and we're drawing bunk beds. Yeah, we're discussing if it's better to be a bottom or a top. I'm wasting my life, guys. All right, chat. What are we doing next week? No more keyboards, okay? I know you guys don't want that. Twitch, how does the printer work? I'm glad you asked. Here's a link to an instructional video. Let me know if you have questions. How's your printer? Yep. how does your printer? Nutty, go fuck yourself.
Hoy, you are disrespecting the chicken candies your tita baby made for you. You calm
That
down
is
now,
accurate.
or I will unplug the internet.
Have you guys ever played The Sims before? And you know how in The Sims, in the bottom, it shows like your relationship status with like other people, like your friendship status. So you'll have like a person here, and then it will have like your friendship meter, and then if you're like really good friends with them, they'll be like green, right? And then you have like another friend like this, and then their friendship meter is like this, right? How do I do it? This is how I feel about Twitch and YouTube. If you're on YouTube, don't take it personally. But this is the relationship status I have with Twitch versus YouTube. You can only be beaten over the head so many times by awful viewers who are not polite to me. And then now I take out my aggression on everyone else around me. That's what this is. Have you finally decided 100% the name for your mystery channel? Oh, so you know about my mystery channel. You know what? Raphael Martins, you've instantly gained respect because that means you've been watching my stream long enough to even know I have a mystery channel. I actually did like a 2-minute test stream on my mystery channel today. I have decided on a mystery channel. I've only streamed there technically 2 times, but I've only done 1 real stream on the mystery channel. Would you guys like me to do a mystery stream tonight? You guys won't find me. I do have a mystery Twitch channel. My OBS updated now and it won't work. What should I do? Google. Seems like Twitch gets more love here, so I hop over here. Oh, what up, DJ That's Fresh, my good friend? How are you? How are you, my friend? Is it okay to follow it? Do you even know what my secret Twitch channel is? Should I tell you what my secret Twitch channel is? Should I just tell you what it is? I'll give you a hint. It's not really a big hint, but it does have the word Nutella in it. So, but I did make like 8 different accounts. I did make like 8 different accounts just to snag the username. But it does have Nutella in it. Your old gamer tag, right? I can't have the old one because that's what this channel used to be. So I actually, otherwise that would be the second channel. Like if I could take my old username back, that would have been the second channel. But I can't take it back. So, but you're close. I'll give you that. You're close. I have 2 followers. Let's have a look. See how many followers I have. I had 4 followers, but you guys found me before I did my first stream, and I didn't like that. So I went ahead and I banned you guys. Oh, someone found me. Someone found me. And they found my 5-minute stream. Is there a way where I can hide the name? There it is. This was from the secret channel. This is what I look like with my hair tied. Because I actually tie my hair off stream, but I don't do it on stream. Because then you guys are going to be like, whoa, that's cringe, bro. Check again. Is it working? How did you find me? How are you finding me? I gave too much information away. I gave too much information away. I have 6 followers. That's fine. All I wanted was to have 0 followers for my first stream. That's all I wanted. So I think the people that just followed me are probably the people that followed me before until I banned you guys. Should I go stream there? It's 4 a.m. Should I go stream there now? I'm actually not opposed to doing a stream there right now. Just like a quick 2-hour stream. I might actually do it. You know what, guys? I'm feeling it. I don't want to talk about OBS tonight. I honestly don't. I don't feel like doing that tonight. I think I might go stream to the second channel right now. Like a quick 2-hour stream. Good luck finding me, guys. You will find me. Like some of you guys will find me. Some of you guys already have found me. But I will stream there. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. All right, guys. I'm going to wrap this up. I will try to go live on the secret channel right now because I honestly don't feel like talking about streaming. It's just I talk about it all the time. I don't even want to talk about keyboards, okay? I'm all keyboarded out, okay? Don't turn on verified phone, please. Yeah, on this channel, I will keep verified phone on. I hope you guys can understand that I think there's actually a person that's been targeting me lately. So there's a reason I have to put verified phone on. There's been 3 occasions where someone has done a targeted attack on my stream. Because, like, what was it, a few weeks ago, someone gave me, like, a 1,500 viewer raid where none of them were real. Someone repeatedly did, like, a raid message in my stream somehow. And it was someone actually watching my stream. And then I had to go into shield mode. So there's someone that's doing a targeted attack on me specifically. So I had to turn on phone verification. And unfortunately, I can't negotiate or budge on that. I'm not changing
whatever
this.
You're talking about. It isn't important. All that matters is that the Celtics won the NBA Finals and THR Clippers.
Hey, LDH, are you...
You doing okay? I'm here for you if you need me, Smilers.
You busy for the next 2 hours? You need a stream to kick back and relax to? I got a good friend who's about to go live. Talk about IEMs? No, I don't want to talk about any of my other hobbies. I actually just want to do I don't feel too good, and I don't want to talk about anything other than gaming. Imagine working today. I have a game for you. What's the game? I am playing a game right now. I've already decided what game I'm playing. It's called Click olding. What the hell is click olding? What the hell does that mean? That seems... Does it have to do with mice? My Twitch account meets all those requirements. Then why can't you talk in my stream? Click holding. Is this a horror game? What the hell is this?
At lengths, dark half shush me.
The man in the corner of your hotel room wants you to click something. He wants you to watch you click it. Is this just a game where you just click a clicker? Wait, is this actually legitimately a good game? Or is this a troll game? Bro, he looks like a cucumber. He looks like a cactus. He looks like that cactus from, what is it, Final Fantasy? Alright guys, get the hell out of my stream. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna go stream on the secret channel now. Good luck finding me, guys. Good luck finding me. I'm gonna go raid someone. I'll be live on the second channel in about good 20 minutes. Get set up. Excited to do my road to affiliate stream. Finding me. We're gonna do a road to affiliate stream, guys. All right, who am I raiding? See you on the other side, you creeps that found me. Oh my god, Dro's live. I've never got to raid Dro before. Wait, I have raided her, I think. See you later, guys. Oh no, I started the raid already. We can read Upos Vox next time. I said that last time, though. What's he streaming? What is he streaming? What's good old Epos Vox streaming? See you later, guys. I love you guys to the degree in which a streamer is able to love his viewers. Which is to say, not a lot. Oh, he's modding a PS2? I started the raid already. Gib LEJ Elgato code. Oh, it's in the description of all my videos. You'll find it there, Ellie. You'll find it there. Yeah, but you have to use my link, though. Okay, see you later, guys. I'll see you on the secret channel in like 20 minutes. Bye, guys.